Okay.
Okay. Momo is Momo, and Nono is Nono. Then we've got Lulu, Mai Mai, and Sissy.
I don't think they're like that.
You sure you don't want to be Verver?
Positive.
That armband looks nice.
Yeah, I guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition now. What's up with you? So, you want an armband too?
Maybe.
You barely have arms.
Not true. Anyway, I want a headband.
Your head is humongous. You're gonna need so much cloth.
I have a big brain.
All right, Monsieur Big Brain. I'll see what I can do. Happy now?
Ooh, this is the nicest thing ever.
Minoko seems fun.
Oh, yeah.
Bet you guys got up to lots of trouble together.
That obvious, huh?
You guys getting us into more trouble now?
An appropriate amount of trouble.
I've spent some time with Gestrals. I'm not sure we have the same definition of appropriate.
Ah, let me guess. You've been to one of their arenas?
Reigning champion. Naturally.
Naturally.
Feet? Really?
Don't worry. He's not interested in human feet.
And the bell?
A gift from the Grandis.
Amazing. I wonder if we can achieve something similar.
I'll stick to my swords. I'm not too keen on turning into a Nevron.
If we combine this with Pictos, could we selectively use Nevron abilities in battle?
Okay, you seem busy. I'll come back later.
I've been wondering, why stay on the continent alone? Why not return to Lumia?
I did. I went back. Helped with the rebuild. After the fracture, we didn't have anything. Food, shelter. None of it.
Things must have been chaotic then.
Nothing like the end of the world to bring out the best and worst in us. I almost missed those times. You know the dome shield? My father and I helped build that.
Oh. Why'd you leave then?
Those early expeditions, they were search and rescue. We didn't know about the Paintress then. We just wanted to find our loved ones, like my mother.
I see. But this time, you didn't go back.
People didn't trust me. Guess I'm hard to trust.
Perhaps.
Guess they thought I knew more than I did. Halfway to the monolith, I was betrayed. Barely escaped. Kind of killed my interest in returning home. What about you? Do you miss home?
I spent my whole life studying the Paintress and the monolith. This is where I need to be.
What a long-winded way to avoid answering the question.
Yes, there are things I miss.
You paint such a vibrant picture.
If you must know what I really miss of Viennoiserie.
Oh, good answer. I miss those too. What?
I enjoyed this conversation.
High praise. More present. Oh, I got your note about, but I didn't see a present. What was it? Silly Batat. Thanks. How's my favorite patat?
Non è favorito molto patat.
Oh, I'm still your favorite, am I? Because you've taken a real shine to my L.
Jealous, sir? Phenomenal offender.
Fair enough. So tell me, patat to not a patat. Why are you tagging along? Really?
Wait a minute. I'm gonna do the grande mercado to the temple. Then I never go to Zoran.
I don't believe you. Don't tell Minoko I said this, but you were and still are the greatest searcher of all time. And you know there are more lost Jestrels out there. Why be a merchant? Why go to old Lumiere?
Man,
Mare?
terrible chance of her. Suddenly grande del temple. Never ready forever.
No?
Persona. Forever and uncertain.
True.
True?
All right, all right.
But Garati Monaco and Tromo.
Minoko's all grown up now. And it's your turn to be the patat.
Man.
So eloquent. Is Golgra still mad at me? What do you think?
Well, Golgra helped Noko start his merchant shop.
Yeah, but defying Golgra wasn't Noko's idea, was it?
Noko would have done the same for me.
Noko would have got Golgra on his side first.
How's it going, Doobie? I appreciate you tuning in. Enjoy your movie.
Bah. It's been 10 years. Golgra needs to get over it.
There's a lot of dialogue in these, like, camp scenes. You'll be watching sick.
Stronger.
Well, I didn't spend the last few years hiding in the mountains.
The mountain where Pellerin cut you in half and you cried for my help.
Yeah, the mountain where a Stalag stomped you, and I had to evacuate you.
You want to fight?
Well, unlike Jestrels, I need sleep, so I'll pass.
Coward.
Have you seen how weak you are now? Are you blindfolded?
In the mountains, I have learned inner peace. These petty provocations do not work on me anymore.
I've missed our little excursions. Yeah, you do too, I know.
Remember our first battle against the duelist?
Sure do.
I like this guy.
This is kicked pretty hard.
And this one time we tried to swim to the Red Tree Island and you got eaten by that snake.
Oh yeah, it turns out living inside a snake's belly is possible when you're mortal. My way out was a nightmare though.
Stuck under a building for a year?
Remember that time you got stuck under a building for a year?
And you thought I went back to the village, so you abandoned me. Good times. Oh, and remember when...
Oh, that's nice. Just, reliving their past experiences.
Good times indeed.
Grandis is so gentle. Who's going to protect them while Minoko's gone?
They can take care of themselves.
Really?
They've got their bells. Don't worry.
What do the bells do?
Ringing the bells makes the Nevrons flee. Although, it only works on Nevrons with ears, so not every Nevron.
Well, now I'm worried.
Yeah. Actually, me too. Throwing rocks again.
Mm-hmm. You should try.
Eskia would be horrified that we're throwing stones into the lake.
Or he'd be super happy because we're sending them soaring on fun little adventures.
Oh, so they're like little rock expeditioners.
Exactly.
Would that make you Lumiere then?
Yeah, I guess so. I'm launching them on their journey and watching them from afar. Stone after stone after stone, knowing they'll never come back.
Poetic, but kind of depressing for a 16-year-old.
Well, reality's depressing.
Is that what you're writing in your notebook all the time? Depressing poetry.
It's not all depressing. Why, what do you write about? You don't seem like a sunshine and rainbows type.
Mostly poetic insults to use on Minoko. I'm currently comparing him to the backside of an owl. Actually, writing is
This guy has a sense of humor.
for me. It helps. Getting the thoughts out of my head and onto the paper. Giving shape to my feelings.
Can I see?
Ooh, kind of a personal request there.
Oh, come on. I bet you secretly want people to read and appreciate your poetry.
Do I get to read yours?
Mine's kind of personal.
Well, so is mine. Okay, fine. I'll let you read mine if I get to read yours.
Okay, deal.
Be kind, though.
Yeah, I can't promise that.
Well, if they're talking about like their personal writings, there's probably a lot of important shit in there. I thought Verso was trying to be like, you know, mysterious, not blow his cover. But we'll see. Alright, we can finally check one more area and then we can finally leave. My bad. Alright, let's go. Oh.
You see, there was a stalactite and I smashed it, utterly destroyed it. I did it in 2 attacks, plenty of damage. There was nothing left. Then there was a giant Pelerin that attacked. It was tough, but I defeated it, no problem.
Pelerin's are weak. I could have done that blindfolded.
This expedition is gloomy.
Yeah. They lost a lot of friends, and they just buried another. Grieving takes time.
How about a little verso magic to lighten the mood?
You mean the one that hurts like hell?
Yes, I mean the one that hurts like hell.
All right, I'll do it.
What happened? Someone gets stabbed?
Hi.
Not now, please. I'm working.
Hi.
Oh, Verso, there you are. How did... Oh, fuck. Oh my...
Oh my god.
Hi. I'm a pair of legs that can talk.
What the heck?
Both verso.
You are so ridiculous.
Wait. How can your legs talk?
Ah, yes, I'm quite proud of that. Did a lot of training.
What the heck?
Does it? Does it hurt?
No, it doesn't.
Did you cut yourself in half? Did Minoko cut you in half?
Do you heal from the top or the bottom? Or do you have to bring the halves together? Hey, can you control the process?
So, if you're cut in half, does that mean you can be in two places at once? Can you go scouting with Monoko with your lower body, while your upper body stays here and talks to us?
Well, yeah, you see, I can go hunt Nevrons with my top half, while my bottom remains here cooking meals. Back in the days, that's what we used to do.
Can I? Are you?
Yeah.
Interesting.
All that pain just to put a smile on their faces. Verso, aren't you getting too attached?
So Verso's actually a cool dude. What movie are you watching, by the way, Doobie? Verso seems like much cooler of a dude than I expected, honestly. Like, the more time that passes, the more he, like, you know, opens up, and he's like, you know, he's chill. He has a good sense of humor. Him and Gustav. I think that's... Oh, we have another one. Ford versus Ferrari? Oh. Nice. I'm not really a big car guy, but I'd go with Ford.
Can you teach me to fight better?
Better?
This is a long night.
Bastard hit us before we even knew he was there. I want to return the favor. And you're the best fighter I know.
High praise.
You know they'll be back. I want to get them before they can get us.
Emotions are powerful. You have to make sure they work with you, not against you.
I know.
Okay. First lesson sounds obvious, but you need to see. Really see. Your eyes will tell you the truth, but your brain can lie.
What do you mean?
Emotion can mess with your perceptions. Make you miss important details on the field. Fixate on the wrong thing, or see what you want to see.
Okay.
You need to see things as they are, not how you think they are. See your target.
Damn, that's deep.
So you can understand your target. How they move, how they think, how they react. So you can anticipate and adjust. On the field, it's just you, your weapon, and your enemy. And you need to understand all three. Everyone has blind spots, so every day you ask yourself, what's yours? What's theirs? Do you know?
Thought this would be more of a technique lesson.
Alright, let's go.
Nice.
It likes you.
Boat graveyard. Oh, I guess I've been here before.
Swimmer!
Take this.
Let's carve a path.
Is that Perry Lur? What's up, dude? I haven't seen you in a while. How have you been? Hopefully you've been doing well. It's been like, I don't know, a year? Maybe since I've seen you? You have a problem, and you're coming to me with your problems, huh? What's your problem? That you like women? Do you like women too much? Is that your problem? What's this game about? It's complicated. Good to see you, Ruben. It's an RPG game, though. What do you do? Chill. Delete your OnlyFans subscriptions. That's what you should do. I already know you have one, dude. It's okay.
Take this.
What were you? What do you mean, what were? What are you talking about? You sure you don't have any anymore? You sure about that?
Eyes up, Minoko.
That fat thing. I have no idea what you're talking about. There's like 5 fat people on the screen. If you're talking about the dude who's transforming, yeah, he could transform into like different monsters. Neverons.
Just try it.
That's not what you're talking about? Well, be specific. Make it sound like it's wrong to like women. That's what's going on. That's why I asked you like them too much? You have like too many subscriptions going on?
Here we go. I'm waiting.
You're just a guy who likes women. Okay. So is the problem that you're like scared of them? Is that the problem?
Take your shot.
Oh, I have that gradient thing. Let me try it. Oh my god, that's BS.
Take your shot.
I'm stunned. Are you serious?
Take your shot.
Hold on, give me a second. Wow. Okay, at least he used that finally. Do I ever wish I could see them like anyone else? No, I don't. I'm glad I see them the way I do. I wish nothing to change. You want women to look like your dad? Is that what you're telling me? Is that why you like women, but they don't look like your dad, so you can't date them? Is that what your issue is? I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. Just gonna be honest. Ruben, you mean this guy? This is my, he's my friend. He's like basically like the vehicle. Why do you want to see him like ducks or rocks? We'll do this. They hold too much power? I have no idea what you're talking about. Are you giving too much money to women who have OnlyFans? Is that it? Maybe you deleted them, but you're still giving them money. Maybe that's what the problem is. Maybe you don't know how to, like, put your credit card away. You take one look at them and then your freaking credit card comes out. I'm listening, bro. I'm trying to help you. Maybe I'm misinterpreting. Please try again. Because it's either you're like scared or you are under their spell and you can't get your hand off your dick, or you can't get your hand off your debit card, or both. Girls are pretty? Yes! What about it? They're too pretty? That's debatable. That's fucking debatable. It's gotten out of hand. So what is that causing you to do? Because of this, how does that affect you? What's up, Raza? Yeah, bro needs help. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Switch 2 tomorrow? Oh shit. I don't even know. What's up, Izza? I'm waiting for Smash or something. Something to get announced. Okay, I have to walk all the way through here to get back to where I want to go. Because there's a lot of extra shit I haven't done, so I just have to run through. Parry-lure, okay, this is my advice. Get your hand off your get your hand off your debit card. Then you won't have issues. You're obviously being controlled by the so-called two pretty women. So you need to practice self-control. You clearly can't control your hands. What? I'm going back. Am I gonna stick to Mario or Switch? No, I'm definitely gonna stick with Mario unless Mario is like really bad or the game's like super imbalanced or whatever. I played Mario in basically every single Smash game. 64, Melee, Brawl. So I'm basically gonna just keep doing the same thing. Unless he's horrible. He was really bad in Brawl, but I still played him. I didn't really play competitively back then, so I was just getting chain grabbed online for the most part, so. But if Mario is bad like that again, I'd probably switch. Yes, let's change the subject. You're having trouble explaining to me what ails you. You have a real question? Go ahead, let's see. I'ma rise him up back to the meta? Hell yeah. Oh, dead end. These areas don't have maps, but the overworld has a map. It doesn't look like there's any enemies here. Oh, now there is. Wait, that's not an enemy. Oh, it's the woman who tells me to leave. Am I being followed? No? I don't know who either of those people are. Let me take a look real quick. Who would I rather play, Zelda? You're asking me, would I rather her, Hunter, Schafer? She definitely looks like she could play Zelda. 100%. I don't know who the other person is. Bella Ramsey? Is that Bella Ramsey? Is that actually her? Okay, no. That couldn't have been a serious question. You're banned from asking me questions today. You specifically. Good to see you, Ghost. Welcome back.
Bring it on.
Ow. French Kimahri? Not really. Kimahri speaks, you know, like Yoda, kind of. But this guy is more, like, intelligent than the rest of the Gestrals. I like this dude. To answer your question. To have a favorite protagonist in GTA 5? Probably, I don't know. I don't really like Trevor, because he's kind of like, I don't know, he's just all over the place. I don't know. I don't know if I like any of them, to be honest with you. I think I don't know, about the same. Nobody really stood out. I mean, Trevor kind of stands out in terms of his personality, but I wouldn't say he's my favorite. So I don't know who to answer. I can answer like who's my favorite protagonist in general. Fucking probably Nico Bellic. No, probably CJ. Probably CJ.
Storm is coming. Ready to evade.
I did like Big Smoke and his big ass order. But he betrays you.
Let us stay.
That sucks, but he's funny.
Finesse and grace.
Finesse and grace, huh? It's amazing how people have memorized the man's entire order. Because it's that iconic. He's like the only one who doesn't shoot, right? In that whole mission, everyone else shoots. And the drive-by except him. Lewis? Who's Lewis? That must be from like the PSP games. Finesse and grace.
Take this.
Let's spill.
We're walking back to do the extra shit that we missed.
It's locked on you.
Because it looks like we have to go through here in order to get back.
Look out. Now's our chance.
Gag is it? What do you mean gag is it? Oh, the Gay Tony DLC. I played it a little bit. I didn't play it that much. I played like 3 missions or something. No, gag is it? Yeah, because it's snowy. I see. Yeah, I did like it. The gesturals are... they're quirky. I like them. But I think out of all of them, Monoko's my favorite. Just because he's the most, like, you know, articulate. Yeah, this game looks awesome. You should look into it. It's, people are freaking out about it. Well, I'll show you where we're heading next. Once I get into the overworld. It's the, I don't know if I can show you my objective or not. I'm supposed to go north, but I'm going back just to do, like, extra shit. Okay, finally. So let me show you. Oh, triangle? Okay. So, we are... yeah. So we're supposed to go to Old Lumiere. Oh, what do I think of Dark Ages is fantastic. It was fantastic. I wish they had the as many glory kills as they had in Eternal, but other than that, it was great. I went back to Eternal and was like, man, Eternal's so slow. Oh, I don't have to fight these guys. They're like a waste of my time. Oh, Duelista? Yeah, I like Duelista. The guy with the 2 swords. He starts out with 1 sword, then he like pulls out another sword. Yeah, I loved it. All the bosses have been like super epic. One mild, not complaint, but observation. Boss areas look like boss areas. You know what I mean? Like, there's a save point, and then there's a big-ass, wide-open area, like, suspiciously there. Like, obviously there's gonna be a boss. I wish the bosses were, like, more subtle. Like, you don't even know it's coming. Mount Gagazet in 10 is a good example. I didn't know that shit was coming. Jimbo? I think I did. I think I did. He fucked me up. I think. I don't know if I'm talking about the right guy. The guy who's swimming? No, I don't think so. Crushing Cavern? I don't think I've been here before. Yeah, I don't think I've been here before. But I'm sure that we're over leveled by this point, so we should be fine. Yeah, the Switch 2 apparently is out tomorrow. Which I completely forgot about. Oh my. I love how they have that, like, couple characters, like these two have the same run animation. Something before. Oh, fuck. Ugh. Okay, there's a way up. Alright, there's a couple areas here. It's an ambush, eh? Exactly, I'll get it for Smash. I think people at this point they're just tired of Ultimate. They just want something new. They want something fresh. Right? People are sick of fucking Steve and fucking Kazuya. People don't want to deal with that. I for one, if I see something new, then it's like, fuck, I'm excited. Is there anything over here? It's a long walk. Oh, I just realized that's like magic. He's like holding it in his hand, everybody. Okay, I have to go back up, I guess? Is there nothing? Oh. Oh, that's the enemy?
I'll do it.
I thought it was just a statue. Oh. I think I'm pretty much over leveled for this. We're doing decent damage. It's okay. Oh, the walls are closing? Ugh. I can't target them. Yeah, it's kind of like Persona in a way, but you have to parry. This doesn't do anything, does it? No. Oh. He has a shield. Oh, that's helpful. Just attack. That did 7,000? Am I really gonna die?
Rune, attention. A storm is coming.
Hopefully it doesn't kill me right away. No way I'm supposed to kill him in this amount of time. If that's true, then I have to change my team.
It's locked on you. Luna, attention.
There we go. I guess I can't stop it. Hopefully it just does damage.
Your face is sealed.
Hopefully it's just damage. Oh, I know what I should do. Yeah. Oh, he's weak to fire. Oh, shit. He's not stunned? Wow. Okay, so that's how it goes. Alright, we'll just change the team. Oh, we're still standing there? Alright. So we're gonna switch to our most powerful. So this guy doesn't do that much damage. He just he's just gonna crush us. So that's pretty easy then. We just gotta go full aggression. We don't even have to heal. Nothing. No, you would attack that? The thing looks cute. I didn't even know it was like alive until I walked closer to it. Alright, let's go. Try again.
Ambush.
Look out!
2, 3. Ah! It's a little too late. Yeah, freaking the main dude died, apparently. I'm still in disbelief. I think he's still alive. He'll show up eventually. He had a bunch of locked things on his skill tree, so I'm like, nah, he's not dead. They can't just kill him off with, like, hidden content. Like, nah. He'll be back. We'll probably wish him back with the Dragon Balls, worst case scenario. Shields himself? Ooh, scary. Bitch. Fuck your shields. Oh, I get to play immediately with 7 bar? Oh. Defiant Strike is kind of BS because it's only 3. And it gets markup as well. What should we do? Yeah. This guy does have a lot of health, though. Clive 30 years later? Oh, my bad. Same voice actor. Oh. Damn, that didn't do as much as I hoped. Oh, okay, that move is getting spammed.
Just try
The woman problem, eh? Fuck it. What, they're too beautiful and you're having a meltdown? You can't handle it? Okay, I need to know how long. Oh, we're about halfway. Fuck. Fuck, dude. Yeah, okay, I need to freaking... I should use someone else's gradient move. I used Miles, but it's not the strongest. I could beat this guy. Alright, let's try upgrading our attributes. Oh, why not? Let's get 4 extra might. Why not? And 2 agility. We'll do the characters we're using first. Yeah, I'm trying to stun it, but I don't know if I'm doing something wrong. Because I thought the bar was full, and I was like, okay, this is the last hit, and it still didn't really break it. Medium single target earth damage. Wait a second. Wait a second. Does he have any like fire moves? We should just get all of our fire elemental moves out. Holy fuck. Only certain moves break it. Oh, okay, gotcha. So I gotta be... I don't even know which moves break it, but... Probably Overcharge, Gustav, but I don't even have him. Alright, let's see. She has fire? Yeah, let's just fucking reset this shit. First of all, let's get the revive, because that's mandatory. Oops. Let me do that. Wildfire. Fire Rage. I really want Hell. I want Hell so bad. Okay, I'm gonna get it. We don't need revitalization for this fight. Yeah, we got it this time. Alright, great. Just for good measure. So we're actually gonna bring CL. We're gonna take CL out. We're gonna take CL out and replace with... And we're gonna do spam fire, mark, spam fire. Till the dude's dead. See, next year I played Witcher 3. You still want me to play Witcher 3? Witcher 4 is probably gonna come though. But good to see you. I'm glad you stopped by. Yeah, Verso seems to be replacing Gustav for the time being. Even though I'm a non-believer.
It's an ambush.
We might get FF7 news. I don't know if you heard about Final Fantasy Tactics. Apparently that was confirmed to be at the State of Play. That's what they said. That's what I heard. I don't know if that's true, but... Nobody's gonna play it? Damn. But it's a beloved classic. Oh my god, I forgot the freaking... Oh my god, I forgot to put the moves on. Whatever, we're already here. Man, you know what? We can't leave, can we? Whatever. You could quick load?
Bring it on.
Well, let me see when it's my turn. Oh, shit. Was that right now? Okay, it's pretty much right now. Thank you, I appreciate that. Hopefully I have all my moves still here. Yes, I do! Okay, sweet. Awesome. Awesome. So, Fire Rage, let's get Hell. And let's get Wildfire. There we go. He doesn't have any fire. Yes, he does have fire. Alright, instead of quick strike, let's give him from fire. We're gonna burn the shit out of this guy. Engagement, is that fire? Oh, let's get more fire. Alright. Make sure we have the right team. Okay, good. Wait, no, that's not the right team. Let me save. Rest. Oh yeah, someone told me that if you change weapons in the menu, you can basically save. I'm gonna do that right now, actually, just in case. All right, so. Alright, great.
It's an ambush.
Alright, we got it this time.
Careful, Cornell. Roma is flying.
Wow, that's BS. So it's gonna do a lot more fire damage later, apparently. Yeah, we got this.
A storm is coming.
Hmm.
Not impressed.
Ready to obey. Fury, fire!
Damn, dude, that's absurd. Oh, I see. What's up, Pristine Tao? Good to see you. Damn, already?
Take cover! Fury, fire! On guard!
Getting ready to start Hollow Knight? Hope you enjoy it. Oh my god.
Careful, Berserk.
There we go. That's it. We don't even need it. Dang, dude, that's absurd. Because she just gets to do it every time, as long as she doesn't get hit. Teal shields when the character's health falls below 50% once per battle. That's not bad. You managed to get Quake to work on your crappy laptop. Nice. It runs fine and everything? No, no issues? Rivals 2 won't, but Quake will. I mean, that makes sense. Quake is super old.
Nice.
Oh, Lumina? Okay.
Cassandra. Alexandra, 45th. Oh shit, they were all crushed. If Timothy hadn't pushed me out of the way. But both my legs are crushed as well. And I don't know how much longer I have.
The monster crushed their legs.
I wish I could have avenged you all. If anyone finds this journal, do not enter this cave. The Nevron inside will crush you.
Damn. How was I supposed to find it without entering the cave? Well, that sucks. Well, we fucked it up. We avenged it. Okay. I'm gonna keep her fire attacks, actually. This is the way I came, right? Yeah. Okay, there we go. Alright. One area down. Wow, the visuals are just phenomenal, dude. The visuals are phenomenal in this game.
I am Speed.
Target decided to cancel all your Final Fantasy MTG stuff? Just cause? Someone manually removed it. That's fucking dumb. They refunded you, though. Obviously, right? Multiversus Season 2 is a floppy mess. Yeah, it was hyped up, but like... I don't know, I only played it once. It was okay. You seemed more janky. Oh, find an expeditioner? Yeah, but you don't want your money back, you want your Final Fantasy. I'm sure you can order it from somewhere that's, you know, more reliable. That art is great, huh? You can't resist? Wait, we might be able to kill this guy now. Same team? Yeah, same team. Fuck it. We actually haven't tried, so... Let's see how tough this guy is. Dramatic Brawler. Okay, he's not that strong anymore. He probably would have been crazy at the time, judging from the music. Oh, it's sold out everywhere? Oh. Someone manually removed it? That seems suspicious, bro. I don't know about that one. I didn't know they were that rare. That did that much damage? This shit's over. This shit is over, son. I wanna see how much this does, just out of curiosity. 900? It's okay. Decent. I've seen worse. Dramatic Brawler. This guy just wants to lose, huh? What the fuck? I guess I jumped too early. It's all good, the reserve team's got it. He used the easiest move to dodge, too. Alright. Huh? No, I need a buddy. Again? Oh, that's easy. It's like the Wild West with this traffic. Imagine Switch 1 during the pandemic scalpers. Sure is pretty bad. Probably a reseller. There we go. There we go. You can really jump too early with those. Trainer Red? Trainer Red actually has a personality? I thought he was one of those named, you know, NPCs or protagonists that doesn't talk. This might be it. Oh, so you think you just got someone screwed you out of it then? Effie? I ordered Squall's outfit from eBay for Halloween once when I was like 18, and it never arrived. I completely forgot about it because I ordered it like 5 months earlier, and I realized, oh shit, it never came. Fucking bastards. Some employee probably canceled it. Assholes. Alright, we've already been here. It's weird, it's like inside. Okay. No, I haven't done the beaches yet, that's why I'm here. I know some people do that since I worked Best Buy, people were canceling console and Amiibo pre-orders so homies could come in and buy them all. You know, it's bound to happen. It's bound to happen. If something's in like that high demand, fuck it. Yellow Harvest, I don't think this is it. No. This is a weird area. I'm gonna just... This is a weird area. Alright, there's the beach. Alright, this is gonna be my first time trying one of these. Enjoy failing. This is a nice area. Oh. You can't swim? Alright, I'll just walk around. I have to go over there? Is there any way around? There is, right? I could just walk around here. No? Wow. So I have to do this obstacle course. Just to get over there. Alright. Alright, go again. Fuck! How did that happen? Alright, alright, alright. How did I miss that? Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness. Alright, I just gotta be patient. Oh, it's over here? Oh, I'm getting dizzy. Ah! I can make that? Alright. This is basically like a... This is basically like Ninja Warrior. What's up, asshole? Yes, we arrived. And it's a human. Interesting. Guess that deserves a reward. Well, if you answer my question correctly, you can have one. If I were a 2-year-old human, at what age would I gamage? What is 33 now, right? So it's, I fucking don't feel like doing math. Fucking... I don't feel like doing math. So 2... I'm probably right, I can't count anyway. Here, take this. Was that wrong? I don't give a fuck. I hate math. Do you think I'm some sort of professional swimsuit maker? I am. But no, I don't. There are other creators like me on other beaches who meet up from time to time for brainstorm swimsuit ideas. Off you go now. I need peace. Okay. The joke is Justles don't know math either. Yeah, I didn't feel like doing it. Yeah, she looks fucked up. Dude, we have no health. I don't have to use my elixir though. I got a swimsuit? Let me try it. Wait, who got it? Oh, she got it. No, thank you. Not at the moment. Not while she's all bloodied up. Alright. Okay. Damn, those legs though? What The heck? I didn't know she had that. Are those tattoos or is that like a bionic leg? It's probably just a tattoo. Damn, that's crazy. I need more outfits before I start changing the outfit. Oh, this is the same thing, just white. Oh, okay. Okay, so you get some rewards for doing that, huh? I don't know if I've even been there. White tree?
Isabel of 36. Winter souls drift through the night and land soft upon the moonlit vale, whose snowy shrouds hold tight the hope I'd whispered once, long ago. Golden folds adorn the stems, a maze our eyes beg to follow, a meditation of winding curves. Deep they flow to center, where lie the edges of another verse, another maze of golden stems and shadows. A sea of pebbles shifting.
This is deep as fuck, but I don't understand a single word.
A wave of rock and sand. As sand falls upon our heads, and our heads sink beneath the waves. Along the darkened shores we sink, a pebble in the sea.
Wow.
The rising wind rolls through fragrant stalks of feathergrass. Their delicate aroma, a balm, their gentle susurrus.
Susurrus.
Lullaby.
What's a susurrus?
Aching heart.
Susurrus? Whispering. Or murmuring. Okay, that's a beautiful poem. I have no idea what it's about. But I'm sure it's about a tree.
Full of wonders.
Yet everywhere we go, we walk with death.
Oh, we got music? Alright. I guess you have to complete the area for you to like, get the name of it. How do I get up there? No, we haven't located the Paintress yet. Apparently that's like... That has to be like the final boss or something. We don't know much about her other than that she paints and she's like... I don't know, is responsible for this situation? What the hell is that over there? There's a lot of areas over here.
Time for a swim.
Holy shit! I saw her at the start? I don't even remember that.
Let us get wet.
As far as I know, I haven't seen her. What the fuck? I'm gonna not touch that guy. Oh, that's an enemy. I thought. My bad. Version?
Ready to evade.
Okay. I could beat this thing. Yeah, like the only deity apparently is like the Paintress. I don't even know. I don't know anything about her. This guy's got a good. And this guy.
That's more like it.
Miasma.
Your turn to shine.
Try me.
Oh, I'm a little too early.
Try me.
Number didn't change by itself? I don't get it. Oh, he's being aggressive. Okay, I could beat this guy. If I get rid of the fodder, it's not that big of a deal. How far did it bring me? Oh. Man.
Time for swim swim.
It's on the other side of this island. I am not remembering that at all. I do not remember that at all. I'll figure it out eventually. At this point, don't even tell me. Oh, wrong guy. That's okay. Shut the fuck up. Unmissable. Shut the fuck up.
Bring it on.
Must be... Where was it? Was it over there? I think I was over there. Have I got this guy? Find an expeditioner? How many are missing? Yes, it is subtle. Yes, it is subtle. It's absolutely subtle. It's 100,000,000% subtle. Where was I? Must have been over here. There's never a point where they're like, this is the paintress. There's never that. It was subtle. Because I don't even remember what he's talking about. I know the number changed, but I just remember seeing everyone exploding. At that point, you don't even have any context for the paintress. Let alone knowing what she looks like, or if that's her on screen. Like, how the fuck am I supposed to know that? At that time. Dark Shores, huh? I'm not gonna look at it. I don't even want to see her. Oh my god, I didn't even know that thing was there. Thought it was just like a object. Wow, this thing's pretty strong. Oh, this guy's gonna fuck me up. Yeah. I'll come back here later. I think if it has danger, it's probably better not to challenge it at this moment. But there's that other big guy that I could probably beat right now. I just messed up. We'll kill the other big guy first. And when we're strong, when we're tough enough, we can come back here. So give me the name. Yeah, Dark Shores. The guy's so big, how come I can barely find it? Where is he? I'm gonna just swim around. Oh, is there anything over here? Might as well check, huh? Oh, this dude. Hold on, let me save first. I'm probably too weak still. Yeah. I'm too weak. Yeah, he just freaking... He imploded me. If you talk about the Paintress one more time... I can't see your link, by the way. It's just 3 asterisks. I don't even want to know what she looks like at this point.
Let us get wet.
I swear this is the right area. It's weird. Is that him? No. She looks like Ghost Block's mom. Nice one. Where is he? Did he disappear? These big things are kind of creepy. Have I even been in here? Okay, apparently I haven't even been in here. I thought I did. Okay, let me switch my party. Expedition 54 rest point? Look at that thing over there. Look at that guy. Alright, let's see what you got. Bring it on. Chromatic? If their name is Chromatic, they're strong. No, I could beat him. What stage are you talking about?
Brace yourselves.
It didn't let me dodge after I got hit. Wario's Mine. I don't know what that's from. Wario Land or whatever? Oh, Mario Kart Wii. Nah. Wow. I could beat this dude though. If I parry, I can't dodge? Looks like if I parry, I'm like stuck. Because I'm trying to press circle, but it's nothing coming out. Let's try again. Different team though. You'll get Mile instead. It bounces off a yellow pipe? This reminds you of that?
Ready to evade.
Oh, you have to look at the video for the details. Okay, I'm gonna have to watch out. Again? There we go. Okay, it's a longer delay. Slightly longer than I think.
Take your shot.
Yeah, there we go.
Ready. Take this.
It likes you.
Oh, I just realized he has so much shield. Oh, he plays twice in a row with Rage. Oh.
Taste of battle.
Is that Zenyu? Is that SM? Good to see you, sir. How have your days been lately?
Foolish move. Time to bleed.
What the hell? He's like doing no damage. I'm gonna just let him kill me. Yeah, try again. If we could dodge that move, it's a lot easier. Mael is who we need because she breaks the shields. Okay. Hiking, eh? We should go on a hike soon. This is a pretty cool game, don't you think? Wait, I got the wrong team. Damn it. I assume this is my last save. Yeah. Beat Skyward Sword for third, fourth time yesterday on stream. My stream date's hard being consistent. No, I get you. You don't have to do it, you know. Do it when you feel, you know, comfortable. I'll admit, like, my stamina isn't as high as it used to be. Really? Okay.
Did I die again?
It's locked on you.
Okay, no big deal.
Here's some help.
Ready to parry.
You did it in the Valley of the Gang? It was at night? Oh shit. You ever see like deer or like a bear or anything? Oh wait, was that with you and me? And like Dizzle and everybody? Or was that something else? I might have been there. Well, that was like in 2016 maybe, actually. Longer than I thought. Yeah, you're right. That was like 2016, right? Oh, that's so deceptive. Yeah, almost a decade. Which is crazy, huh? Devil something. That's so hard to tell. We got this up. Is he not taking damage? What's going on? I don't know what's going on. I'll let him kill me. Oh, never mind.
Not today.
You know, again, you know what this game also reminds me of? It kind of reminds me of Legend of Dragoon, in a way. Slightly. I don't know why he wasn't taking damage. Yeah, a lot of people were talking about this game, like, oh my god, it's turn-based and it's so good, this and that. So I had to try it. It's great so far. Great graphics. Story's pretty engaging. Combat's fun. Strategic. Yeah, it is fun. Yeah, it's about the combat, the story, the characters, the music, right? The whole package. But yeah, the combat's really good. Okay. No. Let's go again. This guy's still super strong. I'm gonna try to run past him, see what happens. Oh, that's the exit?
Theoretically of the 54th. We're born into a social contract, the terms of which are preset. We can neither negotiate nor decline. Our very first...
It reminds you of 13?
Well, as an infant, was deemed our consent. Before we can speak, before we even understand what it is that we're born into, we're bound. Lumiere operates a certain way. It favours a certain group and a certain outcome. And if you question the Council, well, the Council is going to question you. Push too hard to change things, and you just might end up on the next expedition.
Ah, interesting.
Nothing ever changes. They just send us out to die, dissent us, and the status quo continues. At least out here, I don't have to pretend anymore. I don't bear the others any ill will.
Oh, okay.
I have good intentions. But I'm not here for the painters. I'm here to build a new Lumiere.
So, that guy was like, I don't give a shit. This is basically just a suicide mission. We're gonna die anyway. What's the point of it all? I'm doing it for Lumiere. Bam, 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 bam. That's the rhythm.
Let's go again.
Yeah, he does know what's up. Bam. No, that's a different move. Okay. This guy's so annoying. I shouldn't have done it. That's a mistake. Yeah, it's a very common theme, you know, like the people are under the whim of like a government that wants to do their bidding, and you question it, you get ousted, you know, it's the whole thing. Makes sense. Kind of like FF10 in a way too. If you think about it. It's very common. But it's interesting you get like FF13 vibes from this game. I thought of it a lot of like S10 for sure. I thought of FF10 initially because everybody's like going on the boat initially, like, you know, in the beginning of 10, they're leaving Besaid. I kind of got the same energy. Fuck! Destroying this guy's shield is gonna take forever. I'll just die. It's just gonna take too long to break a shield every time. For those who come after, like the summoners, exactly. Exactly, right? Because basically they were thinking it was a death wish, not death wish, suicide mission. Like, you know, you're not gonna beat Sin. Oh, well, you're gonna beat Sin, but you're gonna die, right? Spoiler alert. This guy is annoying. I have to have a very specific setup, clearly. The girl in the middle of the ponytail is the one who breaks the shields. He keeps powering up his annoying shield. So the shield basically, like, invalidates a move. Oh, I saved? Right there? Even better. I don't know much about the FF13 lore. That game, like, confused me. 2, 3. How come if I mess up, it doesn't let me parry anymore? If I mess up one, it messes up for good. At least it's saved right before the battle, so we're not too in a bad, horrible position. We'll just wait. Oh yeah, punching SKA. There we go. All that just for one shield. Alright, now I can get rid of it. You'd be losing your shit? I've only died like 4 times. It's not that bad. Come talk to me after death 1,000. I'll probably be a lot more angry. Hopefully this hurts. It's okay. Oh yeah, the to Zanarkand. I think you were there, weren't you? I was like, this song sounds like to Zanarkand. Strengthen the crystal? Shooting it doesn't do anything. I'll waste some, fuck it. What am I supposed to do about that? I don't even know if that's doing anything. Oh, I am dodging. I'm just missing. Alright. See, that's not even doing anything to him. Okay, he gets to do 3 turns in a row. More shields. More... He tried to do more shields, but he can't.
Just try it.
Alright. Oh! What? Out of nowhere? Alright, let's see.
I'm waiting.
What do I do about that?
Ready to pound.
I don't know what to do. I'm gonna just die.
Let's dance.
No, I got it for now. I'm gonna try to figure it out on my own. I think I'm missing something. I'll figure it out. This guy's a bitch. This guy's a bitch. Yeah, this guy too. He's a bitch. Once I figure out why I can't hurt him, then it's over.
Bring it on.
So it's white right now, which means I could hurt him.
Take down their shield.
And then when it turns red, I can't hurt him.
Careful now.
Okay. What's causing that?
Figgy. Lady, that's smart again.
No. Now it's like orange. You know what? He's probably immune to physical damage or some bullshit like that.
Sweet taste of battle.
I'll do it.
I'm gonna wait for him to turn red. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Let's find out. Let's find out. Oh, he has a shield up though. Damn it! Oh, we can get rid of it though. We can get rid of it. Alright. So that's not gonna hurt, right?
I'll do it.
Alright, let's find out.
That's more like it.
Ugh. No? Wow, okay.
Ready to evade.
Damn, and that stunned me. Okay, so I tried shooting it. I tried using a spell on it. I tried punching it. Hmm.
Let's go the path.
I wonder if it's this fucking club or something. We'll find out.
Ready. Take this. Eyes up, Perso.
Oh, I messed up. Okay. Let me see something.
Not impressed.
My sword is death. Ready to carry.
See if this does anything.
Can't escape.
Okay, nothing. Alright, what are you supposed to do? What? What the fuck? What did I do? I don't know what I did, but I'm hurting him again. Don't tell me, don't tell me, don't tell me, don't tell me, don't tell me. I must have done something. I have to shoot it several times. I can't just shoot it once. Okay, now we know. Alright, cool. Let's fuck him up. What do you say? Oh no, this isn't like the sun. The sun in Chrono Trigger is different. I was stubborn with that. I wanted to beat it my way. I knew I could have just got the item and beat him, but I was like, nah, I want to beat him my way. Alright, this is like... It's a matter of figuring it out. We got it now. Yeah. Yeah, overly strong fire attacks. That's true. But it was like the, oh, I didn't realize he had a shield. I wasn't paying attention. He had, like, defense, right? You couldn't even hurt him. Without, like, the anti-fire thing or whatever. You had to, it was like a pattern. It was basically like a minigame.
Eyes up, Perso. It's locked on.
Damn, shields, huh?
Full death.
Over and over again, huh?
Let's carve a path.
Oh, he has this fucking thing up again. It's so annoying. Just gotta keep shooting him. Black Omen part? Well, I don't even know what that is.
Eyes up, listen. Look out!
Oh yeah, the ship. Okay. Oh yeah, you're playing through it. It's been a while, but I vaguely remember all the names, everything. Oops. This fucker's so annoying. Every 2 seconds, it's a shield. Damn it. I didn't break it? Fuck. God, this guy's so annoying. 200? Fuck. He mixes up the timing. Yeah, 2021? What an era.
Get up! On me!
So annoying. Maybe I just need to keep shooting this guy until he's not, like, orange. Oh, just, like, so much of my effort is going just to stopping this fucking crystal. This is gonna take forever at this point.
Careful now. CL incoming.
That's it? There has to be a faster way to break that. There has to be a faster way to break that. Like, I can't just waste all my AP just trying to freaking break his shield and break his armor or whatever. So I could just deal damage to him in the first place. Oh, there we go. Okay, it's worth it. Never mind.
The dance begins. Blade cut through the flames.
Rise up, Vesson.
Nice. That's it.
Take this.
Whoa! Whoa! Okay, that's absurd. Alright, we got it. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. She got like plus 200% for that. 'Cause I like stacked it and stacked it and stacked it. That probably would have killed him in like one combo.
Constantine.
Alright, we already heard that one. So we got the bastard. Alright, nice. That is a lot of damage. You got that right. CL is the best character in the game, as of right now. Oh, hello. I already have this. I want to find that one boss. Let me see if I can beat this guy. You're taking a bath? Nice. You got a rubber ducky? You heard some blasphemy. What was that? You wish you had one. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. Yeah, we could kill this dude. I dodged that. What the fuck? That's it? Wow. You only have your 3 printed Benchy? What's that? Is that a character?
Take this
9,000.
today.
Okay, we live that. It's like a little boat. Aww. Yeah, we could bring this back.
Eyes up, Minoko. I'm waiting.
Why, yes, I can dance.
I can barely see it.
Violence.
Hmm.
Careful now.
4-hit combo. Good thing it told me. Hold on.
Foolish move. Oh, really?
Monako kind of reminds me of Red 13. Just his voice.
Look out!
Hmm.
Don't worry, I'm here.
Nice. You get another turn after that, too.
It likes you. Your turn to dance. Violence, yes.
5-hit combo.
Take your shot. Try me. Eyes up, Minoko.
Really? Apparently Japan calls the game something 33 because Claire Obscure's French sounding suspicious is just tough for them. Oh, hard to pronounce.
Today. Try me. Try me.
There we go.
Strike.
Spits him out. Alright, thank you. So we can kill these things. And now we have an access to a new area. Lost Gestural? What, me? I'm not lost at all. Sastra's waiting. What? Sastra needs to be back? Okay, I was getting bored over here anyway. Hey, wee! But he's like, well. Alright, cool, we got a lost Gestural kid.
Well, that will help.
What's your favorite part of Chrono Trigger so far, Mr. Patel? Definitely one of my favorite songs in the game here. Oh yeah, Mr. Patel, I was asking what do you think is your favorite part of Chrono Trigger so far? Like story, gameplay, like what is your favorite like part about it, you think? Music, characters. I think it's cool that it's inspired by, you know, DBZ. They have like DBZ style characters, you know? Akira Toriyama inspired. And the combat, you know, they had like, you know, you could combine moves with the party members. Was pretty damn cool. Oh yeah, the music, man. The music's freaking fantastic as well. That's like, that makes or break a game for me, as we talked about many times. In that game, it delivered. I don't know how to get to this area. You see how it's like, it's in here, but it's like locked? Oh, you like the exploration too. You feel like there's a lot of stuff to do in the game, or a lot of stuff to find? What is this? Oh. How do I get over there? Do I have to dismount? I'm so confused. Maybe I have to go through Yellow Harvest to get there. That makes more sense. Yeah, I don't know how far you are in the game, so I don't really want to spoil you either. Alright, we don't need fire. I wonder if we get enough skill points to get every move. I think there's some extra shit you could do in the 65 million BC thing. You travel like back and forth in time quite a bit in that game as well. What's that name? Oh. Give her all lightning instead of fire. Actually, keep ice. Keep some fire. Fire, ice, and... yeah. Actually, no, we don't need that shit. It takes 7 points to do? It's fine. She needs better moves. Nile has potential, she just is, her moves aren't the best right now. Other characters have better moves. I don't know if there's something... Oh, I read that. Yeah, let's just do new moves. Let's just keep it fresh, actually. Least favorite part was being in the future after escaping with Marl and Luca. Was that when the whole world is like destroyed? I don't want to spoil it. Because there's certain points in the future, I think, right? I should just go that way. Those seem like the best moves on that side. Mile was your carry? Yeah, she's good. I just felt like her moves are the moves I have right now aren't the best. She has more potential than the moves I have right now. Yeah, I'll do this. This is good. This is a good setup. 2300 AD. There you go. I don't want to say anything on accident, by the way, to spoil you, so I'm trying to be quiet as much as I can. Okay. Oh my god, this dude's stats. Have I played Xenoblade 2? No, I've never played Xenoblade. Nico wants me to play it so bad. But, I have not done it yet. I think he wants me to play Xenoblade 1 specifically. Not 2. This guy's stats were hurting. Didn't even know this whole time. I think it's Omega overrated. Damn. Damn. I don't want low damage moves. Low damage target, whatever the fuck. I don't like that. I don't like low damage. Not a fan. Unless it gives me like some, you know, benefit. Breaking rules. Sword ballet. Yes. Fencer's flurry. There we go. Egide. There we go. This is a little better, I think. Yeah, this is a little better. That's the one with Pirate Mithra, right? The story isn't bad, but the gameplay isn't dull. I've seen it. It's alright. It doesn't look like anything that great. It's alright. You mean you were lightning? Nah, fuck that. Garbage. Fucking dog shit. Valerian heal, that's pretty good. I don't like low single target damage. I don't like that. Not a fan of those. I'm gonna get rid of all low damage moves, period. We don't have time for that shit anymore. Medium damage at minimum. This game's honestly really fun. Like, I'm really liking it so far. Like, if they were to make another game, I would probably buy it. Not gonna lie. Question is, how could they improve on this? How can they, you know, up the ante, as a matter of speak, right? Like, what's the next evolution for Claire Obscure? Give her first strike. Yeah, it's low AP, low risk, but I could just do a regular attack. Fuck that. I like my damage. I like my high damage. High damage, high speed, high defense. Very simple. I'm a simple man. I am not hard. Start by polishing the moon. Okay, let me say something so far. Because I know everybody's going to ask me what I think about this game. Obviously, after I'm finished. I think this game is really good. I just think that this game has a lot of potential. Like, this series has a lot of potential. Like, this is the start of something that could be a really legendary series, you know, for RPGs. They've made a name for themselves, but I do see certain things that are, how do I explain, not amateur. Yeah, exactly. Default Unreal, you know, not textures, I guess textures, but animations. It's just little things. It's like the little things that count, that I think. If they fix them, then they'd be excellent. They could be up there for like one of the best, you know, one of the best RPGs. You know, if they keep, you know, pumping out good content, keep improving. But I think it's clear to me that this is a first game. This is like not like a, you know, super AAA, you know, like big, you know, company. You could tell it's not. You could tell it's relatively indie. A lot of people are saying it's potentially Game of the Year. Wait, what else is there? Are they competing with? It's really good. Just for my baby, I'd see all the little flaws. Yeah, I'm just being very, you know, meticulous with my complaints. It's just little things. I can improve little things. Rebirth was last year. Are we talking about 2025? Mario Kart World? When did this game come out? I actually don't know. Wow, it literally just came out like April 24th. No, Rebirth was last year. Rebirth was 2024. nothing else ambitious came out this year. Yeah, like I'd have to say, what's the competition? Donkey Kong? Donkey Kong looks really fucking good. I don't think this is Game of the Year, I'll be honest. I'll be straight up. I'm doing that much damage? I think it's fun. I think it's good. Good. These guys are way weaker now. Alright, let's see what this looks like. I've used that before. Let's do this. What the hell? When Silk Song comes out this year? Yeah, I gotta finish it. I gotta finish it before I can really say anything. I think that's it. I think I'm ready to do the main game. I think we'll walk back now. That little belly flop he does, so silly. Yeah, I was gonna say Donkey Kong looks really good. And I don't know how well Mario Kart everything's gonna like perform and everything. But they're really competing with like Nintendo. But I also think Game Awards are like, they're not real anyway. They're kind of just, you know, billboard. Especially the Game Awards. It's all opinion after all, so... Oh, this guy's just staring at me? Oh yeah, Doom. Obviously they're competing with Doom. How did I forget? Doom, the Dark Ages? I don't know. We'll see. Competing. Competing is such a weird word to use. It's not really a competition. It's just, you know... What, you know... It's not a competition. In the traditional sense. SpongeBob expansion pack. Who knows? Maybe you know, some random game's gonna win this time. You know, Astrobot won last year. It won over Rebirth, won over a bunch of games, which is just fucking crazy to me. But whatever. And Last of Us 2 won every award there was to win, which obviously was a sham. If you need just complete proof that it's a sham, just look at that. Now, I haven't played Last of Us 2, but I know it's not deserving of every fucking award. Like, that was ridiculous. It won every award there was to win. Best multiplayer, best narrative, best single player. It's not real in the sense that it's like a competition where it's like, you know, it's not real in that respect, but it's just, like, think of it as like a giant popularity contest. Think of it that way. And if they win the popularity contest, that's like, yeah, for the people that's like in their corner, right? That's like big fans of the game, but it doesn't really mean anything in reality. It wasn't even not good popular? Not good popular. Holy shit. Fucking cornball. That's one of the worst downfalls you've ever seen in gaming. I played Last of Us 1, just to give you context, and I loved it. Last of Us 1 was great. I haven't played Last of Us 2 yet. But after seeing the Game Awards, I was like, dude, there's no way. But at the same time, that game has piqued my interest. Because it's like, some people are like, that game is the worst game ever. Shittiest game ever. And then you have people who are like, this is the greatest game ever. It's like the most polarizing game I've ever heard of. So I gotta play it. You watched it? Okay. All I know is some people... I want to go into it blind, don't tell me anything, but... All I know is some people hated the story, some people like... I don't know, man. I want to make up my own mind, I don't want to really listen to what other people's opinions are. So, I just want to go into it, you know... If I like it, I like it, if I don't like it, I don't like it. But I don't want to have a preconceived notion before watching it, right? But it's hard not to. At this point, my preconceived notion is, you know, is this really the greatest game ever made? You know what I mean? Just because so many people have been talking about it. This guy is so annoying. Alright, let's take her out and replace with Monaco. Monaco. I thought I was stuck for a second. Last of Us 2. Oh, there you are. Ah, finally. So, Ghost Blocks, I have a question for you. Since you've beaten Rebirth, I think this is a good question, and you're playing through this game. Since this uses Unreal Engine 5, I heard the Final Fantasy VII developers were wondering if they wanted to do Part 3 in Unreal Engine 5 or not. What do you think about that? Do you like the current engine, or do you think they should switch to this? I know the Sonic games have like huge issues because of the glitches, right? Like it's super not programmed well. I heard those games were fun, they were just super glitchy. I'm pretty sure Rebirth uses Unreal Engine 4. And this one uses 5. Yeah, you think it's better? I think the art style works better for that game. You know what I mean? Just like in terms of the art style. For instance, if you ever look at FF9, you know, they look more like cartoony. I wouldn't think that they'd be able to pull it off like with realistic graphics, for instance, you know? And FF7 is like realistic, sort of, but they have some like goofy characters, like, you know, the Mogs and shit. So super hyper realistic graphics probably wouldn't work like this, you know what I mean? So I definitely agree. And it would also be weird switching the engine after so long. If it was done well and if it like looked identical but better, I think I would like it. But if it were like to delay, you know, the game coming out or whatever, what have you, it probably wouldn't be worth it, you know? Because I think it looks fine as it is. Like, I don't even think it needs to be changed. Stone Quarry. Yeah, I think Unreal Engine 4 would be fine, right? But I think this... Hold on, give me a second. I'm gonna check if FF16 was Unreal Engine 5. No, okay, so this is the first game I've played with Unreal Engine 5. You think they'll do it? Holy shit, no, I'm not even gonna deal with that guy. Yeah, if it's better, you know, they're smart. They'll do whatever they gotta do. I'm sure that they're like, if it's gonna take 10 times as long to do, it's probably not worth it, but if you can do it, do it. If it looks better, if it doesn't look better, then don't do it. Yeah, I'm sure they would make things less difficult than more difficult, for sure. Absolutely. You know, those tools are meant to be, you know, evolve. Hopefully they're not using old hardware. No, I remember this dude. Oh, let me go over there real quick. Yeah, imagine how easy, how much of a relief that would be, you know, if you could just copy paste, literally copy paste, which is probably what you could do. Which is what makes me think, like, okay. Obviously, if they were to combine all three games into one, that is going to be a big-ass game. Obviously, I know that. But on this copy and paste sort of discussion, I figure, right, Remake is kind of, not identical, but it's very similar to Rebirth. And I'm sure Part 3 is going to be similar to Rebirth. So why don't they just copy-paste all the mechanics, you know what I'm saying, into one game? So you could just have the full game. Like, does it actually take that much work? Like, it would be a big-ass game. I'm not going to debate that, but I would buy it. I'd delete everything off my console for it. In my case. Yeah, who knows? That would be like the ultimate victory, because they initially announced it was going to be 3 parts. I'm not going to go in there yet. 3 separate parts, so like, now as they're concluding the trilogy, it'd be crazy if they can finally do the dream and make them all one game, you know what I'm saying? After all, it's been more than 10 years, you know, they got it out 2015, I think, the teaser trailer, or Remake. It's been like 10 years since they've working on the game, and it's going to be more now that, you know, Part 3 is going to come out. So that would be a great thing to see. Easy way to re-release the games after a few years. Yeah, they could definitely grind people out. Got some extra coin out of people. People like me. Suckers. I just want the replay value. Just be able to go to any chapter at any time. Remake, Rebirth, whatever the third game's called. That'd be just amazing. There's only 2 of us? Whatever. That's so dramatic. Buff sets allies. What friends, bro? All your friends are dead. What friends? Fuck your pots. Ah. Alright, now let's get someone else in there. Assume Minoko, Lune ACL. Is there really anything else to do? Not really. Let's just go. Ghost Block, let me ask you this question. Is there any game that you personally would like to be remade? A game that'd be like, oh my god, this is like the dream. I've always wanted a remake. Is there anything like that for you?
Nice.
This is such a apocalyptic song. Sounds hopeless. But it's beautiful. Beautiful singing. My lips are so chapped. Been chapped all stream. It was Pokemon Pearl, but they ruined that. Oh, they tried, but they failed. French Bob for Lune and a music room. I need to find all the outfits, dude. How'd they ruin it? Pretty bad. The dictionary definition of mediocre? How come? Do they not care? That's the worst sin of all. Not caring about a remake. That's a disgrace. I'll give you an example of one, if you want. There you go. He said it. Resident Evil 3. Exactly. That game was a disappointment. Not a total disappointment. Which almost makes it worse. If you know what I mean. Because if it was a total disappointment, it would be like you could just throw the whole game away. But the game was good up until a certain point. Which is just it's like worse to me. Because why remake the game if you're going to cut out a major part of the game? What's the point? Don't even remake it. Ruined it by basically copy-pasting the game I already played and take out the stuff that was too hard to move from DS? What the fuck? If it's a remake, if anything, you should make the game harder. Because you already know there's a freaking player base of people who already beat the game. So why would you make the game easier? What kind of logic is that? It should be an improvement. Or it should be a faithful one-to-one thing, right? Because, man, it's crazy because we're in an era where I'd say most of the remakes that I've played have been excellent, superb. But when a remake is done poorly, it's such a shame. It's such a shame because you can't go back on it, you know? And a remake is something that a lot of people want. It's like an honorific thing almost, right? It's like this game that you cherish for so long. It's like they're finally getting their day in the sun. But no, if you don't care, don't remake it. Yeah, if it's the same, you can just play the original, right? Oh, found him? Got another one. You can easily miss him. Wait, you... Ghost, you're the one who told me you played all the Resident Evil games too, right? My lips are so fucking chapped today. Not all, but some. Yeah, RE3 remake, dude. It's good. It's good, but they fucking took out a part of the game. It's just a disaster. They took out the best part of the game. Literally the best part of the game. And what's even worse is you literally walk past it. You literally see the area in the background, but you don't go there. You just skip it. And I was like, what? Like... It's a shame. If you're just gonna do that, don't remake it. You know what I'm saying? Minoko Station. They wanted a pandemic profit. Looks like it. Man, that's a shame. I kind of want to figure out where all the outfits are. To be honest with you. I'm not gonna lie. I want to find an all outfits guide so I can find all of them, so I can change their outfits. The Expedition gear is cool though. I'd say out of all the running animations, Lune and her are my favorite. Minoka's is pretty cool too. They started fall or late summer 2019, taking the RE2 remake format. I don't really know the timeline associated with the game. I know RE2 remake was so much better than 3. RE2 remake was an example of a great remake. Cause you know, the OG RE2 had those tank controls, so it's weird seeing the police station from a different perspective, from a behind the back perspective. It's like, wow, this is the corridor, and this is this room, and this is that room. It's kind of weird. Because you're so used to seeing it from a different angle. But that one was done well. They didn't really sugarcoat, they didn't really cut corners. So it was like, I was satisfied with it. Oh, I remember. I have to go this way. Yeah, I like his running animation. Damn, she's still barefoot? Somebody likes feet, that's for sure. That much is certain. Because there's no plot reason why she has no shoes on at this point. What the hell? Yeah, they took something out of RE3. And I was saying that if you shouldn't do a remake at all, if you're just gonna butcher it, if you're just gonna remove things out of the game, you might as well just make a different game and half-ass that. Because why? Why would you disgrace a legendary game, basically? At that point, you're disgracing a game. If you're on the outset, like, I'm not gonna do the whole game, then don't do it. It's fine. Yeah, dude. Like, it's just a disgrace. And it's also, it's not like just a trivial part, too. It's like one of the best parts of the game. The scariest part of the game, they just got rid of it. The fuck? Yeah, all of them were fixed camera until 4. Code Veronica, all of them. Okay, I have to go this way. OG RE3 way better than the fucking remake. Way better. Damn, these guys are huge. They're not that big in person. Ow. Why do OG RE4 on stream? Nah. I played that game a million times.
I'll do it.
Ugh. Okay, we're good. Oh, every time she gets attacked, she gets that counter. Oh, it's a little too early. Fuck. Fuck you. Give me a second. Nice. So it's just a... So, okay, Ghost, I see what you're saying. You're saying the remake is copy-paste the same top-down perspective with the ugly graphics. So there is... Okay. Because some people are like, you know, with FF7, they're like, I want a one-to-one remake. I don't think that's what people want. You don't want to play the same fucking game again. They want a twist. They want, you know, pizzazz. Right? If you're just gonna remake the same game, don't fucking do it. The version I played was the GameCube version on emulator last year. I was wondering why I couldn't progress the island. Realized I needed the ROM for Disc 2. Are you serious? It didn't tell you insert Disc 2? I like Disc 2 of the OG RE4, by the way. The island. Okay, we are in a new era. That looks similar to the other one. Yeah, you know, I think that must have been what the developers just thought through their heads at a certain level. You know what I mean? It's like, they must have figured people don't want one-to-one in general. If you're just gonna do that, pump out a remaster and call it a day. Which you don't want to fucking remaster. I hate remasters. Remake the game or don't do it at all. Unless it's like a game that hasn't been ported in like a decade or two. You can't find it anywhere, like Power Stone 2 that just got ported. Something like that, that's cool. But highly anticipated game that you could play on a bunch of different consoles. Yeah, a remake, but it's just going to play the same. What's the point? Or a remake that you're just going to get rid of content. No, don't do it. If you're going to remake a game, you have to show that you care about what you're remaking, right? You have to care about what product you're representing, because you have to make it authentic. There's a fan base of people that you're trying to appeal to. You know, you're not. It's not just something little. But yeah, you have to innovate. The way FF7 did it is just legendary to me. The way they did it is just amazing on so many levels. They upgraded the turn-based system. They changed it, but kept it the same in certain ways. But also making it, you know, engaging for those who haven't played it and those who have played it. They considered all those different angles, which I think is why. And also, the main thing is that it's the OG cast. It wasn't like some third-party, you know, company remaking the game. Which originally it was. Originally, FF7 was being done by a third-party company. Which would have been so shit. It would have been so shit. It would have been such a disappointment. We would have hated it, and oh my god. You have to, like, I don't know. The reason why the remake was so good was because it was the people who know, because they made the game. They made the original. So they know what they're trying to emulate. Oops. Good thing I killed his friends. Let me see. Yeah, the GameCube discs were so small. 3 should get remade with the clock tower. Someone should mod it in the game or something. I'll tell you right now, unless you've been told is good. No norms pick up OGR4 get through after playing more modern. Nah, shut the fuck up. Dude, I hate ignorant children who say shit like that. It's always children who say that. They have some fixed idea of what's modern and what's not. It's like... No, I completely disagree. Play the OG RE4 right now and tell me that shit's boring. You're not. It's basically the same thing as the remake, but the remake gives you like the knife. You said OG RE4, it's not tank controls, you fucking simpleton. If you knew anything, you know it's not tank controls. It's basically the same thing as remake. So there you go. That's a perfect example of what I mean when I say people don't know what the fuck they're saying. The OG RE4 is basically the same as the remake. So if you're like, if no, people's never gonna play something because it's so much better these days. The answer is, the question is, give me an example of what's better these days. Give me one example. If you say Call of Duty, you actually have no brain. Because Call of Duty's been playing the same since fucking for 20 years. Have you played the OG RE4? It's the same shit. COD has better shooting mechanics than RE4. Okay. As if COD hasn't been the same for like the last 20 years. It's literally the same fucking game. So you're telling me the same game that's been pumped out is better now than it was before?
Oh, lovely.
You've played through it, so you know it's not like RE3 or 2 or 1. If you played it, you played the remake, you know it's the same thing. So what are you even talking about? Cause I hate idiots who say that. Like, I hate idiots who say that. Cause it's just like a blanket statement that if you actually take the time to think about it, it makes no sense. I played Quake, what, a month ago or two? It was better than any COD that I've ever played. By far. Esoteric ruins. You uninstall because you're a drone. That's the thing. That doesn't make it true or good or right. It just makes you a drone because you're not actually thinking. You're just like, I'm not gonna play it because games are just automatically better. Now, it's like, give me an example. Oh, COD? COD's been the same for the last 30 years. It's been shit. Oh, this is like an orb. In this state, I am nothing but condemned. Better shooting mechanics in terms of what? Running around a corner and getting shot once and dying? Is that better shooting mechanics? Define that. Let's actually talk about this right now. What do you mean by that? Be specific. Don't just say, just throw out terms like... What do you mean by that? Like you can move and aim? You can move and aim in Quake. You move and aim in Halo. You can move and aim in fucking this game. Hold on. You can move and aim in this game. This wasn't even in... This is 2001. You can move and aim in this game. You can move and aim, move and shoot in this game. You can move and shoot in this game. You can move and shoot in this game, too. You can't even move and aim in the remake, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure you can't. You can move and shoot? I don't think you can. Wandering soul of a dead person. You can? Okay. Alright, let's say you can move and shoot. Does that mean OG RE4 is horrible? And it's unplayable?
It's weird that they don't know about Nevrons.
It's possible they died before or during the fracture. Or perhaps they called Nevrons something else.
For a normie, that's the thing though. I'm not a normie. If you're a normie, you're just gonna play what's modern. You're not gonna actually search beyond what came out in the last 4 years. You play more than what's just in front of your face. Melee's better than Ultimate! Fuck you talking about? Melee's a way better competitive game than Ultimate. Just to play. If you're talking about just in terms of enjoyment, Melee. I went from Ultimate to Melee. I went from Ultimate to Melee. It doesn't feel horrible, it feels fantastic. That game, it actually feels like, because there's no buffer. Alright, so you're talking about game mechanics, right? Mechanically, Melee is a better game because there's no buffer. Ultimate, you got a shitty buffer, so if you hold R, if you're running off a platform, you get an air dodge and you could just kill yourself. Same thing with the Wi-Fi. It's just shit. Like, the mechanics don't really work as well because of the buffer. The hold buffer makes it shit. So that's my point. My point is, mechanically, Melee is probably better than Ultimate. If you're talking about mechanically, which is the word you're using. The buffer with the input delay, so mechanically it's worse. So what's your point? Also, if you use arguments for normies one more time, I'm actually going to ban you. That shit actually pisses me off. Don't use normies as an example of what's right and what's wrong. That's just stupid. I'm anything but a normie. Alright, I'll give you one more time. You said normie right now. If you say normie one more fucking time, I swear to God. Power shields, light shields. If you're talking about mechanically, game mechanics, Melee is more enjoyable as a game to play. So you can't just be like, oh, you could just play a modern game that's just trumps anything older mechanically. No, if you actually look at the mechanics, you could argue against that. You could be like, no, mechanically, Melee had no buffer. Ultimate does have a buffer. So I don't know what you're saying. I'm probably gonna ban it at this point. Go ahead, give me another example of something that you think is fits your criteria of something that we wouldn't go back and play. Because you have a better alternative. Give me an example. I'm waiting. Go ahead. Yes, I switched from Ultimate to Melee. I was competing in Melee for like a year. I was sick of Ultimate. I was like, this game sucks. Let's go to a better game. Hold up. You said you don't think people shouldn't go back and play games? Hold on, give me a second. I'm gonna copy and paste what you said earlier. This is what you said earlier. So do you still agree with that statement or no? What's up, Seth? Like what? Give me an example. Give me one example.
I have to go through the maze.
Like what? I told you I went back and I played Quake, which was better experience than Call of Duty. He's describing stupid kids who can't think straight. He's using that as representative, as if that's actually most people. So I'm asking him for an example, if he actually knows game mechanics or not, or if he's just speaking out of his ass like most people do.
It's giving me a headache.
Me too.
So give me an example.
Fighting.
Yeah, RE4 and Melee. So RE4 is a remake, and I thought it was great. The remake of RE4. Would I not go back and play it because RE4 remake is that much better? Fuck no. As a matter of fact, RE4 has like several different guns you can't use in the remake. There's a lot of things you get from the OG you don't get in the new. For you to be like it's obsolete means that you probably haven't looked too deeply into the game mechanics. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. Okay, I don't think you know what tank controls means. Let me show you something. Let me show you something. Alright, you see this? Hold on. Let me pull up a picture. Alright, you see what's on screen? So, where's Leon? I can't see him. whatever. You see this picture right here? What the hell? Okay, right here. So if you press up, your character moves down. If you press up, yeah, if you press up, your character moves down. If you press down, your character moves up. That's not RE4. RE4, your character is behind the back. If you press down B, your camera turns around. That's not this. That's not tank controls. So RE4 OG is not tank controls. It's a behind the back game. It's like the first one in the series. Monoko is the bad guy. That has nothing to do with not being tank controls. Dino Crisis was tank controls. You can move and shoot in there. When you go to a different screen, the camera angle changes depending on where you are, and if you press up, your character moves forward. Versus here, right? I'm pressing down, character moves down. If I press up, the character moves up or left. Versus if I fucking move to this screen and the camera changes, I have to move relative to where the character is. Yes. So, no. So, no, your character's, okay. You don't know what tank controls is. If you haven't played the OG Resident Evils, have you? So this right here isn't tank controls. It's just this is third person view. If you press down, your character's gonna walk backwards. Like towards the camera. Yeah, OG 4 is different than 1. 4 is the behind the back. Yeah, where the player's facing. So like this, like, hold up. Right here. So he's facing down. If you press up, he's gonna move down towards the camera. He's not gonna move towards the thing behind him. It's not uncomfortable. You just figure it out. Basically what I'm saying is it's not the same. It's not the same game. It's not the same type of game. Hold up, give me a second. Hold up, wait a second. Okay, you said, Dark Castle? The 2D one? Rebirth of tank controls would be horrible. Ghosts? I'm talking about, it's different than 1 through 3, it's different than 4. That's all I'm saying. I'm making a difference between 1 to 3 and Code Veronica and all that versus 4. They don't control the same. The 2D one? Yeah, the one where you keep falling off the like stairs and everything. You can't even stand up. Monaco is this guy. Okay, it's been a long time since I played RE2 Remake. I don't really know if it's that similar to 4 or not. Yeah, Dead Space, no, I played the remake of Dead Space. I didn't play the OG Dead Space. I don't know if the controls are the same or not. Has tank controls ever ruined my experience? No. There hasn't really been a game where it's like I can't really control it. Yeah, Dark Castle looked bad because it was like not only the controls are bad, but the character is just like they can't even stand up. The character like trips, and then there's like birds. If the birds knock you down. This has to be it. No. How am I getting this wrong? Okay, so sometimes I have to shoot him twice. Yeah, everybody could shoot hand beams. What the fuck am I doing? Oh. This is probably it. This is annoying. This is obviously the way I came, right? Is this where I came? I don't get it. Let's see if I do it 3 times. Yeah, I've never once experienced it where I was like, wow, this is so bad. The one common thing that I think that I could see that I would consider outdated is like, you know, you get lost. Now they give you explanations, vertigo and shit. Other than that, not really. Because it didn't really impact my enjoyment factor of the game. Like, if it was like, oh, this is distracting the game for me, then it's, yeah, it's bad. That really hasn't happened before. I don't get it. I don't even think I'm supposed to be here. I've been here for an hour already. How do I get out of here? Okay, maybe I have to go somewhere else. I'm going somewhere else, even if I have to, or don't have to.
Good stuff.
So, my point is, did the tank controls, right? Let's call them tank controls, for the OG RE4. How did that destroy your experience of the game? Was that like, oh wow, this is obsolete? Because that never was like, oh wow, this is so bad that this is like an archaic game design. I felt like the game was smooth, it was fun, and it didn't really detract from my experience at all. But they did, though. They did find out how to make the sounds good. You're talking as if RE4 wasn't a critically acclaimed game. You're acting as if it was shitty and people like complained about the tank controls. That's not how it worked. That game was like legendary when it came out. You would rather if it controlled like Dead Space, but is that everybody's opinion? No, it is not. It is not everybody's opinion. That's your opinion. That's what I'm telling you. But you're arguing based on mechanically speaking. That's why I'm taking an issue with it. You're saying mechanically they were worse, which is what I just don't agree with. You could say you don't prefer it, but it's not mechanically worse because it didn't destroy people's experience. Mechanically is worse is like, wow, this is, you know, like you get lost. Like, you don't really get lost like that anymore. Like, that's the one thing I say I'd notice the most, which is, they give you no clues on how to proceed. What's very functional? What controls? The controls for what? Well, I disagree. I don't necessarily think that because you move a certain way, it makes it worse or better. Why do you think that? Why do you think that it automatically makes it worse? What makes it better? Is that a sword? No, it's not like you have one leg or two. No, it isn't. It's not like having one leg, because it worked perfectly fine. You're implying that not being able to move and aim is like having no leg. But I don't agree. Oh, that's where I'm supposed to go. You're kind of not supposed to be able to, like, move. You're supposed to be, like, stuck.
Old Lumiere.
It's more, like, strategic.
Anyone's still here?
Just Neverons.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to be. Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
We're lucky it did. It's probably the only reason we survived.
The heart of the Paintress is in the center. Let's go.
I don't know about convenience, because convenience is like you don't have a bar showing you some resource or some item or something you have, versus the remake gives you that resource or item. That's convenience. That's more like you're kind of stuck when you could shoot, so you're not as free as far as what options you can do, but that's not like a mechanic of the game that's an outdated mechanic. That's more like it changes how you play the game. You can't be as gung-ho with your strategy, which I would argue kind of enhances the experience in various ways. It's like, oh, I can't shoot while moving, so I have to be more... I have to take my positioning into account. But he's arguing that it's mechanically worse because you're not able to do that. But I just disagree. It just makes for a different experience. It doesn't make the game bad, though. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't make the game bad. Just because people don't do it doesn't make it bad. That's like saying this game is bad because nobody makes turn-based games anymore. Nobody has a overworld like they do in this game anymore. The last time I've seen an overworld like this is like FF9. Would the logic be, oh, there's a reason why people don't have overworlds like that? People do make turn-based games, but I haven't seen an overworld like that. Like I could use that example against you. I could just be like, turn-based games are a thing of antiquity. They're not really made as much anymore. For instance, Quake. Quake was like, what, 1998, 7, 6? That game is pretty much identical to like any shooting game you could play now, basically. It's like you got grenades, you got like rocket launcher, you got machine guns, you got a weapon wheel, you got a bunch of shit. It's basic, but it's not mechanically poor. So you're saying mechanically poor, which I just disagree with. It wouldn't be acclaimed if it was mechanically poor. Like the OG Silent Hill? What do you mean? What if I say I don't think it's better? What if I was like, oh, I kind of like the overworld is kind of this way versus,
The heart is in the center.
you know, that's kind of subjective.
All right? Show off a bit, Minoko.
Because why would they do an overworld like this if it was outdated? Oh, he just broke that shit? He's crying?
Why the hell did you...
Sorry.
Hold on, give me a second.
I just wanted to show off.
We just have to regroup. The others should be fine. Verso said the heart is in the center of Old Lumiere, right?
Okay, Minoko, stop crying. We have to move.
Yes, sorry.
Damn, so he felt pretty bad about that. They're saying they're cutting on development time. I mean, I'm sure that if they could make it like Rebirth, they would, but does that make this experience not good? Like, does that make the exploration poor? No, it doesn't. My biggest issue is with people who say that is a lot of times people say that and they overlook the good things about it. And if I was a developer, I'd be very focused on excavating the things from old games that have been forgotten, like the good things that people that were done that people don't do anymore. People obviously have this view where, hold on, give me a second.
It's okay.
Quagmire.
Let's move on, shall we?
You say the exploration is not the highlight of the game, it's the combat and the story, but the combat is turn-based. Turn-based is like the epitome of antiquity. RPGs have always been about, like, turn-based and the story. And that's what made them good. I'd say mechanically, if you think of it that way, this is good for the same reason, you know, 9 was good and 8 was good. Objectively bad games? Turok 2 is pretty bad, but it wasn't bad because of the gameplay, it was bad because of the exploration. Like, I had fun, but it was just not... I couldn't figure out where to go.
A storm is coming.
Oh, I played Superman 64. That game was horrible. That game had just really bad controls and shit. But people automatically think that mechanics are better now. But I don't see it that way. I think that's a very ignorant way of looking at it. Because the way I see it now is I think, generally speaking, to be honest with you, my enjoyment of games is pretty much the same as it's always been. Yeah, games are more clean now, there's more pizzazz, there's more shit going on screen. But does that make the experience worse? Not necessarily. There's a lot of things I miss. What's up, SM? Yeah, we beat him. Oh, I was able to dodge that. But if you're saying this game is like succeeding with like old school mechanics, then doesn't that negate what you're saying? I feel like this is like the one example of a game that I like that contradicts you.
How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time. There's so much to study here.
Or never. Take this.
The sweet taste of battle. Energized.
Oh,
Your turn to shine.
A storm is coming.
we're good. Yeah, sometimes you just need a break. No. 1, 2, 3. He does like the first two immediately.
I'd love that. That's more like it. Oh. That's more like it.
But that's the thing. That's what I'm trying to tell you, though. Like, this is literally a game that, like, basically doesn't really have any flashing mechanics. It's basically like Thousand Year Door, basically. When you think about it. There's a parry, there's a couple parries, and there's a dodge.
End up on an island.
Is it really that advanced? Not really.
One
It's
of the
not.
great mysteries. I wish we had more time. A storm is coming.
The conversation shifted to white women? Well, if it doesn't have to be advanced, then you don't have to, it doesn't have to be advanced for you to enjoy it. It doesn't have to be mechanically updated or modern or made in the last 5 years for you to enjoy it, or surpass something that's made recently.
I'm waiting.
It's not like absolute, oh, it's modern, therefore it's better.
It likes it.
A storm is coming. A brilliant light. Let's finish this.
Your turn to shine.
Why am I missing that?
Drop your challenge.
I actually don't know what's going on here. I thought I got it.
For now, with vigor.
It's that second slash. Yes, Aaron, good to see you. Yeah, Switch 2 drops tomorrow. But I am not gonna get it.
How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
White women are attracted to seasoning, that's why they don't use it in their food. What does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? They're gonna have to add Smash or something. I'm not getting it at launch, I'll just be honest. I'll just be honest.
Your turn to dance. Your turn to shine.
Thunder, strike swift.
Your turn to shine. Violence.
Ghost, I want to smack you so bad. I just want to smack you upside the head. I wish I could have this conversation with you through voice, and not through text. I want to take you and shake you and show you a game, so I can prove you wrong physically. I can't have this discussion just talking to you, because you're just making claims that you can't just back up. You're just like, you just think it's better just because of very superficial reasoning. Nintendo's not doing shit. Kirby Air Ride. I'm dead. No, I know Ghost. He's a good guy. But it's like,
Exactly did our piece of
I'll just be honest, I've played probably more old games than he has. So his perspective is based on what the modern world is, so he doesn't know.
So much to study here.
To him, it's like black or white. Anything below the year 2016 is just obsolete to him. It's childish, but you know, whatever. I wish I could have this conversation in person, so I could show him my true fury of how ignorant I think people are who say that shit.
That's more like it.
You know that Bane quote? But he's like, I am the dark. Whatever he says. You've only started being, you know, whatever he says.
Take cover. I'll do it.
Oh, really?
Dude, I'm parrying that.
I'm ready.
Yes, games are updated now, but he's like, you shouldn't play anything before fucking 2016, because the mechanics are better now. There's a reason why people don't make them these days, because he's like using these superficial ass arguments.
the city is here.
It's like, did my experience ever once come to a point where I was like, wow, the mechanics are so shit, I wish I was playing something more modern? Never once in my life have I ever thought that. I was like, wow, I enjoy this because of XYZ. This part of the experience makes it different for this reason. Not necessarily better or worse in some objective sense of thinking. Ultimately, it's just, you know, your subjective opinion. But when it comes down to, like, you know, when I think about what, you know, what I appreciate the most, it's not the crazy explosions, the great graphics. That's not really what I look forward to the most. How does the game make me feel? How does the game make me feel when I play it? Am I enjoying it? Is the game cohesive? Does it make sense? Does it, like, you know, is there direction? Is there guidance? Does it come together as an experience that I can enjoy? That's what I rate a game on. Not whether it's mechanically updated or not. We can get to that if it interfered with my enjoyment of the game. which has not happened. That's what I'm saying. That's why it pisses me off, because I think that a lot of times when people say that, the argument comes actually from no foundation, or little foundation.
So much power.
Elden Ring is basically Dark Souls, right? I only played Dark Souls 2 for like 15 minutes, so I was never interested in like those kinds of games.
So, Monoko, what was life like before the fracture?
The world was
In the OG 4, you could actually tell Ashley awake, at least.
livelier. There were many more of us Jestrels back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with Jestrels awaiting rebirth.
Is Elden Ring basically Wukong as well? Dark Souls, Elden Ring, Wukong, all same game? Different filter? It's only 8 or 9? Feels longer than that. Okay. It's more, okay, remake mixed with Dark Souls. So it's more different than Dark Souls and Elden Ring. Fading Man? I have nothing but time, I suppose, to sit and think. I am just a man who sits and thinks. When she was young, she'd get sad thinking about mortality. But when I asked her about her sadness, her answer surprised me. She paints? She wasn't scared of death itself. She was sad because there are more works of art than she'd ever be able to see in her lifetime. So many fables around the world she'd never be able to collect to bring life in her shop. All the beauty in the world she'd never get to experience. That's sad. I encouraged them to believe that her dreams are within their grasp, but she proved me a liar. Yeah, a man who just sits and thinks. She did love to challenge me. All of them, she and I are the most alike. I don't know what he's talking about. It's important to remember the ones we love, to keep them alive in our minds. Far away. Far, far away. He paints them so he can remember them, remember their faces. So, I still don't know what they're talking about when it comes to painting. Like, what's... I figured, like, the Nevrons are, like, the result of their paintings, or the paintress's paintings, or... something. Because there's, like, the boy, there's that guy, there's the woman. They kind of just talk to you. They don't have voices. They kind of give you cryptic information. They don't really respond to them that much. So it's kind of like, I don't really know what to make of them. I assume the whole world is a painting. Or something like that.
Doesn't that look like one of Eskier's stones?
Oh, yeah.
Let's bring him a gift.
Yeah, Lune looks good.
I'm surprised you agreed so readily to Verso's plans.
I want to change her outfit, but I want
Best bet for now. We lack too much.
I want more outfits for everyone else before I change them.
Do you trust him?
I trust that he wants to reach the paintress. So for now, our interests are aligned.
He has been helpful. Still, I have this feeling he's hiding something.
Minoko, how did you meet Verso?
I don't really remember. I feel like I've always known Verso.
That's a little suspicious.
Quite a few.
How many? What happened to them?
So Verso seems like a nice guy. Like, so far we've talked to him, and the more he's opened up, he seems like a chill dude.
When we find him.
But he's also Mr. Mysterious.
Finding them comes first.
You know the plot twist? Figured it out?
Any idea what this is?
I'm afraid not. This is my first time here as well.
There's just so casually dead bodies everywhere.
58. They were the ones that Verso was traveling with.
58?
I believe so.
They could have hit it better. Damn, you're that confident?
They made it surprisingly far. An axon. Interesting. Verso is... Is this true?
What? What?
Miles with him. We need to go. Now.
Uh-oh.
Harm her.
Uh-oh. Yeah, they said 58 if you're talking about the thing they picked up. Stupid question. This is Expedition...
Can you stand?
Never mind.
Minoko gets a bit carried away sometimes.
No, he's good.
Hurts, but
Yeah, this is 33.
Good.
Obviously.
They're probably heading towards
But-
the center of the city. We'll rejoin them there.
Huh, 32, and then 31, then 30, then 29, 28.
Yeah,
Then negative 20, negative 21.
feels like home. You okay?
Minoko fits well in the disaster expedition, eh?
Yeah, it does. After you.
Verso seems like a chill dude, but... Uh-oh, I don't know. Something's about to happen. If anything's about to happen, it's about to happen now. He's like... He's alone with Mael. He has that look in his face.
Speaking of home, where do you live in Lumiere?
Above a bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie.
And this guy's like... He's so... Like, why would he just pop in after Gustav died? And he kind of like...
It's called Materia.
Sort of looks like Gustav.
When this is over, you should go and visit.
Kind of has Gustav's fighting style, kind of, sort of, a little bit. I mean, he's a chill dude, like, personality-wise, but... You trust him with your babies. Gosh. He is a handsome man, I'll admit that. I'll admit that. But... yeah, his aura feels different. He's like, he's very Romeo-y. Gustav is like just a good dude. Yeah, exactly. Cross between Gustav and the older version of Gustav. I still don't think Gustav's dead, by the way. I still have hope that he's alive. I have a belief. The dude has a skill tree. It doesn't add up. Verso pops in. He's not the one writing in his notepad anymore. Miles writing it for him. Oh, that's where you are. I was like, I hear him. I don't know where he's at. Oh. Don't worry. When he's safe and sound, dude. One hit.
Let's spill some ink.
Yeah, why would they add a whole ass skill tree when the dude is just fucking dead in the beginning of the game? Very suspicious. Oh, bitch. Whatever. Alright. Go again. Take years to write those dialogue boxes for nothing. Yep, you had to play a whole ass playthrough just to get to use the character you only get to use for 10 hours. Yeah, sure. I don't believe it. I'll believe it when the credits roll. Or maybe Gustav's the final boss. Maybe Gustav's the final boss. Am I healed? Yeah, I am. Oh yeah, there is a lot of ink in the UI, I just realized it. Take care, Ragat Patel. Thanks so much for stopping by. Appreciate the discussions.
Get ready. Bring it on.
Yeah, limit, if you're talking about the OG FF7, like, you can get Great Gospel, like her level 4 limit and everything, but she dies. It's hard to do. It's like you have to do a specific thing. So who knows, maybe he is dead, but I doubt it. It literally was locked, like you can't access it unless you do something. Which means you have to progress the story. It only makes sense. People paint with paint. Dumping all of Gustav's points into Verso's tree. That would be really sad. Because this guy's like a replacement Verso. Maybe if I won the fight, Gustav wouldn't have died, so it's my fault. That would be crazy though, like if you like, you know, games where you like lose characters permanently. That's a lot of stress. Huh. That's very satisfying. Ugh. All right. Nice. This is very emotional music. Chroma. Cloud boss next game? Optional boss. Like how Sephiroth is in Kingdom Hearts. Oh, I didn't even see them. They're right in front of my face. There needs to be like a legit crossover story game. That'd be dope. Fighting Cloud in front of Sephiroth's spawn.
They're a pretty good team.
We're being spied on.
Verso?
Did somebody say Door to Darkness?
Where did he go?
No, that's suspicious. No, that's suspicious.
Verso, where did you go?
You could do a crossover story well.
Find Lunay and
If it's like old, like Smash Brothers, that would be hard because there's a lot of fucking characters in Smash. They could do it though, but they'd have to like, you know, it'd have to be like Subspace, I guess. Subspace was dope back in Brawl. Now I'm by myself. But Subspace, nobody talked, you know. It was like, or a silent film basically. But I loved it. Double work? Shut the fuck up. Lazy motherfucker. Was your theory correct? What's your theory? Verso? Is that him? Characters will be talking to characters in their series. I can still do this even though I don't have party members. Yeah, it would be weird if like there's only 2 characters talking. Everyone else is silent. Cloud could talk and like Marth could talk, everyone else can't talk. If it's like, you know, I mean, it would have to be like Marvel Universe. Because Marvel has like Captain America and all that shit, you know? It'd have to be like something, like a huge collaboration of like characters. But if it was like, you know, Mario and Sonic, you know, they could do something like that, or Mario, Fox and something, or if it was Nintendo, or what have you. If I was talking more like, you know, something that would fit together. Like, I don't know. Something that would fit. Like, I don't know what would be a good fit for, like, Mario and Sonic. Mario and Sonic would be dope. Like, as a movie. People would obviously go crazy.
I think I'm close.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, they had Olympic Games, but I mean, like, was there like a story?
This manor's intact.
Maybe there was a story, I don't know.
It feels so familiar. I know this place.
She knows this place. This is gonna be bad. I already know. I feel it. Verso is disappearing. She recognizes this place. Lune is suspicious of something she found. Something is about to hit the fan. I feel it. I feel it. This is very obviously a boss. Look at this very wide open area. Wait, maybe not. Maybe not. We don't have the black borders yet. Is it developed by Sega? They weren't well received. That's a shame. Who remembers Super Mario Bros. Z? Like those old fucking Flash movies. Who remembers those? Yeah, mini game collections. There you go, Seth remembers. Fire animations. To this day, dude, they're still amazing. I think it was one dude as well. One singular guy. But they took forever every episode. Alright, something's about to hit the fan, I feel it. I feel it. Who the hell is that?
I knew you'd open the door for her.
What the hell? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
Really, Verso? This was your plan?
Renoir, that's his name? Who the fuck is that?
How many times must you hurt our family?
No, you don't get to lecture me on family.
Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us?
Oh shit.
Yet you insist on rushing toward death. You're trying to stop the wrong cycle.
You're doing this for yourself.
Of course. It's easier for you to think that, isn't it? Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
So move. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
You haven't told her the truth. Have you, son?
Sorry we're late. We were busy doing a bit of reading. Were you planning on sharing that this man, the man who murdered our team, is your father?
Family is not my favorite topic.
Domestic dispute?
Right, can we talk about this later? I'd really like for you all to survive this.
Oh shit! Alright, let's do it. Renoir. Alright, send in the reserves. Alright, last stand. Okay, he has a decent amount of health. Oh, this guy's trying to bait me out with his movements. Doesn't want to make it obvious. We'll bring this back. This guy stands there so nonchalantly. Ugh. Damn, okay, I got 3 of them though. Vanish? What the fuck? Okay. Fuck, dude. Alright. Oh, that just regenerates me? Oh, he baited me out. He baited me out. That little extra movement he did. That was nice. I gotta give him credit for that. Alright, cool. Alright. I got you. He did us all a favor? Oh, because it was CL. Your favorite character. Let's run it back. What level am I? I think I'm 30. I think I'm 30, pretty sure. 30, 31. Dude, ugh. Yeah, Renoir definitely seems important. I'm gonna assume that he's also Gustave's father. Damn, this guy has to kill his own dad?
Ready to evade.
Let's see if this hurts him.
Lightning. Strike.
No, that's okay. Okay, I have enough time to do two. Huh, he doesn't have to. That's true. Alright. Not too bad so far. Not too bad. That's a long delay. Okay, I need to wait for him to jump first. Oh. Not too bad. Goes into phase 2. I'm expecting a phase 2. 100%. Light damages must do a lot. It has to. Yes. If that... Petals? Huh. Verso has a lot of damage. This guy has a lot of HP if you think about like how much damage I actually doing to him. Oh, he's doing an attack and then he's vanishing. That's crazy. How much is his healing? Did that even heal him? Didn't even look like it healed him. I guess it didn't count because we're dead. What a weird enemy. Okay, I see, I see. How much is this gonna heal for? Oh my god! Alright, rage quit. Kill me. Banish me. Do your thing. Alright, run it back. That these bad. Fucking bitch. So you're talking about tank controls, huh? The OG RE4 versus the remake of 4. If you literally use an AI overview, instead of using your own words, you use an AI overview. When an AI says some people believe they're clunky, I kind of discredit it. What does an AI know about most people? AI doesn't know shit about most people. So that's a claim that AI can't certify or prove. Because I'm right here. And I don't necessarily prefer or I don't hate it. I don't think it was bad at all. I think it just provides a different experience. The AI wouldn't think it unless someone typed it somewhere, therefore it's true? Someone on the internet had an opinion, therefore it's true? There are certain effects that you can't accomplish without, for instance, fixed camera controls. There are certain things you can't jump scare people without certain angles. So, you know, it's not necessarily bad or good. It's just different.
Let's push forward.
All right. You know what? Actually, I just thought about it. Because you actually decided to use AI, I'm gonna ban you. Give me a sec. That was the nail in the coffin. That was the fatal flaw. Okay, we have a charge. Okay. They don't have that much health. I should just dodge it. And it's a longer delay. Well, I'm glad I'm dead, actually, and not banished. What the hell is this? Holy shit. Oh. Okay. Please don't heal him. Okay, it doesn't heal him. Okay. It won't heal him if I'm dead. I don't know if that's just a coincidence or he's always gonna heal if I die.
Take your shot. It's locked on you.
Please don't be... Okay. They heal for 42,000 each. Ugh. Oh, you have to delay that too? Oh. So after you like dodge the first one, you have to delay the second one too. It's okay. As long as we kill those pillars, it's not a big deal. Yeah, looks like he can throw hands a little bit. Oh, that slows him down.
Let's carve a path. She won't help you this time.
A storm is coming.
Okay. It's just like, it's like trial and error. You have to kind of get what the timing is, and once you get it, it's like, alright, you just gotta be perfect with it. In this guy's case, he'll freaking kill me in one hit. If I don't, like, he'll vanish me, apparently.
Fighting by my side.
Let's cut through the flames.
Ready to strike.
Okay, I have to destroy those. Oh, perfect. I don't have anything that hits everybody. I don't really need to. Oh.
Let the ink flow. Come on, ready to obey.
Dude, you have to delay so long for that.
Not looking good.
Ugh. I don't have any revives left. Oh, he was stunned. Alright, that's hard to expect. But it's not over yet.
Take your shot.
Oh. Oh, dude, I almost had it. There we go, got it. Oh, she's stunned. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. There we go. 51,000 experience. Holy shit. Oh, we're alive? Or is it heaven? The little guy's dead?
Locos. Broken.
Can't you accept who you are?
He said Alicia? Okay, that's the woman I keep seeing. I didn't know if that was the paintress or not. I have no idea who that is. I thought that was just the guy's wife. And she can't speak, looks like. Is that her? So, yeah, she's all burned up.
Where did it go? No, 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 no. Alicia.
Alicia.
Fuck!
So why is he so mad there specifically? Because no one died, per se. Nothing really happened. But he's like mad that I guess she got away. I guess that was basically just a stalemate.
Glory. Thank you, mon ami.
The gestural thing kind of got messed up, but
Care to explain? Your father.
I don't think of him as my father anymore.
Still, why didn't you just tell us?
Because it's private. And it's painful and it's none of your business. I cut ties with him decades ago.
Lying by omission is still lying.
I've told you everything you need to know.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
I think we can all understand where each other's coming from, right? He hasn't steered us wrong yet. But we're a team now. And we won't get very far if we don't trust each other.
Family's complicated.
yeah, why didn't you just tell us? So that guy is Verso's father. But that doesn't really change anything. Like, that doesn't really impact who the villain is. Or...
Say that Gestrels reincarnate. Is that true? Can you bring Noko back?
Partially. We can bring Noko back to life.
Flipping through the base there.
Not all of Noko will return.
Part of Noko.
It will be a different Noko. The one
Yeah, Miles here.
is gone.
Okay, I'm sorry, but it sucks that Noko's dead and all, but I'm really happy none of the main characters died.
So very
I'm just like...
my friend.
Only Noko's dead?
All for naught.
Poor guy. Anyway.
The Patriot's heart was in that manor, and now it's gone.
Oh.
To access the monolith.
Okay, that's why he's so mad.
Expedition 58 seemed to think you knew another way.
What?
We found 58 and their journals.
58.
I wasn't hiding it. If that's what you're implying. It's a dead end.
Wait, what are you talking about?
There is someone else who can help us.
Oh, this dude. Missing face.
Excuse me. Is it true? Can you make a weapon that can pierce the barrier?
This guy knows?
Do you need something from the Axons?
Oh, he reacted to that.
Do you need their hearts?
Look, to create this weapon, he needs enormous amounts of pure chroma, which is way beyond what we can get from Nevrons. The only source are Axons, yes. But like I said, that's a dead end. It's impossible.
Why? What are axons?
They're massive creatures living on islands around the monolith. They're much stronger and much
Oh.
dangerous than Nevrons.
I thought Axons was like was an item of some kind, but it's an enemy.
The corpse of one in old Lumiere, so it's possible.
I don't know how that one died.
Yeah.
Listen to me, please. Our chances of taking them down without you lot dying are close to zero.
Close.
Whoa.
Not zero. Death is coming either way.
Damn.
As expeditioners, if we die fighting.
Wonderful pep talk.
I know.
She just doesn't care. She's just down for the cause. Like, actually. She doesn't care if you die, live. She's basically just reserved, hey, I'm gonna die anyway.
If we're going to fight the Axons, then let's be smart about it.
What do you mean?
I've had a few rough encounters with the Axons. There are 3 located on islands around the monolith, and we need at least 2 hearts to get enough chroma.
2 hearts.
One lives on a mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out. We should start with the one to the west of the monolith. It's already been weakened by previous expeditions, right?
Yeah, good idea. Maximize our chances.
Alright.
Or we embrace the challenge and pick the one in the east.
I like your spirit.
Thank you.
Did you listen to what I just said?
Why would we do that? Embrace the challenge? I'm not scared of him. Like, I'd be down to just charge in there. She's saying that because she's got freaking, she's got the most broken moves in the game. She doesn't give a fuck. She could just slice and heal.
Sorry, Mom. We'll bring Noko back.
I know.
I know.
I'm ready. Just say the word.
When the time is right.
Yeah, at least one more battle before
I'll
death.
settle this.
Who are these Axons, dude? I'm not scared of them. I want to spend time with Minoko. Yes, I do. Oh, yes, I do. Oh yeah, this guy collects enemy legs. When he kills an enemy, he takes their legs. That's how he gets an ability.
Yes. Aren't they beautiful?
I definitely don't think enemy legs is beautiful. So
Beautiful is a word that one could use.
Your lack of enthusiasm is disappointing.
Why do you need to polish them anyway?
A warrior must be prepared for battle. And battle is just as much mental as physical.
Mental, eh?
Imagine you're in Nevron, and you see me, charging toward you, brandishing the well-polished and gleaming leg of one of your brethren.
this guy's passionate.
Think of the intimidation.
Train those calves for Minoko, so he can take them.
I wouldn't want to battle anyone who's using
What abilities would he get from me?
for the smell of the intimidation.
And then I transform into one of them.
Well, he transformed into me.
Intimidation and confusion.
I tell you,
From that alone, the battle
he'd be able to fly and shoot energy beams and teleport.
is mere
Instant transmission. Be pretty broken if you ask me. I feel thoroughly intimidated.
Oh, you're right. I feel thoroughly intimidated.
You should try it. Even though you can't transform, it will still strike fear in the hearts of our enemies. Aren't they beautiful?
You leave my legs on the shelf?
Take a leg.
That's alright. I think you've got the intimidation factor covered.
You know, a funny fact. If I get like you know, KFC or Popeyes, I always eat the legs. I'll eat the thighs if there's nothing else but thighs. But I'm always gonna get the legs. Just a funny fact. So I kind of do agree with legs. It's always the chicken leg for me.
Fair point. I'll handle the intimidation. You handle the cleanup.
Yeah, there you go. So you agree. Yeah, I love the legs. Yeah, thighs are good too, but only if the legs are no.
The cleanup, eh? Alright. Well, in that
Especially Popeyes, dude. If it's done well, it's like crispy and
intimidate some stalacts.
the skin. The skin is the best part.
Yes, well, that would definitely be quite exhilarating.
So I kind of do understand his passion for legs.
Polishing all these legs. I've still got 20 more to go.
I've missed you.
You scoop mashed potatoes with the leg? I should do that.
Alright then. Come on, move over and hand me an extra cloth.
I usually don't mix like items between each other, unless it's like rice and beans. Let's get these legs shining so bright they blind our enemies and send them screaming. I've never seen someone this passionate. You said a prime big black activity? Is that what you're saying? When it comes over to shush them, but ends up joining the polished effort. It takes a while, but they finally finish and head back to the rooms. Oh, back. Oh, okay. I thought you meant to say black. Like fat? Oh, okay. Big back, like expression. Oh, okay, yeah. My bad. I've never heard that expression before. Thought you were saying something completely different.
Of course you are.
Oh, she's quiet. She doesn't want to be spoken to, though. Whatever. She clearly doesn't want to be freaking talked to.
What was it like for you, growing up in Lumiere?
Aside from being a sad and lonely orphan, it was great.
You're right, dude. Because she actually saw something that was insanely important and intriguing and interesting, and she's not sharing.
Although technically,
Versus
everyone in Lumiere is an orphan.
everybody's mad at Verso for not telling them that the guy is his father, which kind of doesn't matter, right? In comparison.
How old were you when your parents passed away?
Around 3, I guess. Yeah, I was an unwelcome surprise. I never wanted kids. And they definitely didn't want one right before their gamage.
Yeah. Your arrival must have caused quite a bit of concern.
Panic's probably a better word. Then they died. And I bounced around from family to family. I can't even remember all of them. I was kind of a weird kid, I guess.
Yeah, he did kill Gustav. Yeah, he killed Gustav, so we gotta get him. And this guy obviously is helping us so far.
So was I.
I mean, what other ulterior motives might he... I mean... I don't know. At this point, I don't know if he has ulterior motives, because we just fought him again. And he seemed pretty pissed, but at the same time, the first time we saw Verso and the guy, they were kind of chill. They didn't attack each other, so... They looked like they were in cahoots after he killed Gustav.
Oh yeah.
So maybe it was a fake fight. Maybe the guy was holding back, Verso was holding back. Yes, exactly. Verso has a scar, Renoir has a scar as well.
Yeah,
I did notice that after you mentioned it. I didn't say anything at the time, but I did see your message. Which, you know, they're related, but I don't know why that I don't know why they'd have the scar.
I used to have lots of nightmares and talk to myself. Kept running away from home all the time.
Nah, if that's weird, then we're all weird. Actually, I kind of think everyone's a weird kid in someone's eyes.
Well, I was a weird kid in everyone's eyes.
Even Gustav's.
Kind of.
Yeah, what could it mean?
Why he and his sister took me in.
What could it possibly
They
mean?
wanted me. But I guess Gustav and Emma used to be
What gave him that scar?
so they liked me.
See? Everyone's weird. What's something you liked about Lumiere?
Wandering around the buildings. Nobody wanted me for any of the fancy apprenticeships. So I got stuck as a runner for the warehouses. But that turned out to be kind of nice. I got to go everywhere in the city. I probably know the place better than anyone.
Yeah? What was your favorite place?
The Hanging Gardens. Me and Gustav used to go up there a lot.
Hmm.
Lumiere.
Yeah.
We don't know much about Lumiere. We're only there in the very beginning of the game.
Not just the place, but everything about that time. The festivals, the gardens, dancing the night away on the harbor. Before...
I'm gonna be honest.
That home is gone.
How do I put this?
Place. But also the people.
You have us now?
Yeah. And you've got...
So they're reminiscing about their past times, right? In Lumiere, and we've only visited Lumiere once, right? Is that town in the very beginning of the game? So there's a lot of context that I don't really have at this moment. So it's like, it's not necessarily that I can't relate to them, but it's just like, it's like dialogue that's just there. Kind of. Does that make sense? Yes, I understand that they're like connecting, but...
So, you want to dance the night away?
Maybe us, Ciel.
I'd say like filler dialogue. Oh yeah, just now I was in Old Lumiere, yeah. Yeah, the boss fight place was Old Lumiere. In the beginning of the game, we came from regular Lumiere. Which was like the harbor, and then we took the boat, and then that's how we got to this continent. The main continent, as they called it. So, basically, I don't have much context behind Lumiere. So most of it is, I guess, filler dialogue, as far as I'm concerned. Because it's like... There's no, I don't know. Like, yes, they have memories from that time, but it's not like we were there for very long. If that makes sense. Like, if they were talking about an event that just happened to them, that we all saw on camera, then I'd be like, oh, okay, this is relatable to what we just experienced or what we did. And so I'd be more engaged in that particular dialogue. But because we haven't necessarily seen that before, and so it's just like context that we have before the game or whatever, it's not, I'd admit it's not capturing my full attention. It's almost like Final Fantasy 16. At 16, I was not interested in the side quests. Because I felt like all the NPCs were just like, I don't know. It was just like a bunch of dialogue. Low blow? What do you mean? I felt like the NPCs it was just dialogue, padded dialogue. And I was like, That's kind of broken.
All these years.
Yeah, I could talk to Luna and CL.
They're kind of tough.
And do you think our chances are close to zero?
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than a year. But Mael's different. Story time?
Let me think.
Come on. You've been alive for over 60 years. You must have tons of stories.
Over 100 years, actually.
I don't get a choice. He doesn't really want to. He doesn't really want to immediately give an answer.
You're 100 years old and so indecisive?
All right, all right. Let me think.
It's too deeply personal.
Okay. I'm
We've
going
been
to share something deep.
we've been on the dark mood too long.
Oh, I'm so intrigued.
It's about my hair.
Your hair? That's a bit literal on the dark and personal.
Hey, I'm sharing a heartfelt secret here. Do you want the story or not?
Please, do share.
Sometime after the fracture, my hair turned completely white, like an old man. Luckily, the Gestrel village has a hairstylist quite skilled in color treatments.
Okay.
Okay.
He's always napping when I get there, and his apprentice always mucks things up. I'm lucky my hair's not purple this time.
That'll be fun.
So, your turn.
Oh, you're right, huh?
That was hardly dark or personal.
White hair? Old man, I'm revealing myself here.
All you've revealed is that you're vain and that you're really bad at making appointments.
Vain? Hey, I'm not the one with all the bracelets and rings.
Actually, my students made these bracelets for me to remember them by. Because chances are we'll never see each other again.
Not.
Oops. Skipped it.
I'm an optimist, but I'm
Never
also-
see each other again.
My youngest student is 6. Her parents will gommage when she's 12, and she herself won't live past 21. Her parents did the maths. They'll have 12 years as a family, and she'll experience 21 years of life. These are the choices we get to make. The earlier you have children, the more time you get to share with them, the more life they'll get to live. And every year you wait,
You're shortening your child's life.
precisely.
You don't have any children, though.
No, I don't, but I have my students.
Not yet.
One of my friends, Sophie,
Not yet.
said it best.
Time's running out. She said it, right? Time's running out. Something needs to happen.
She said she loves her children so much, the best thing she could do for them is not to have them.
Wow.
See? Dark and personal.
Yeah, you've set the bar high.
Come back with a better story next time.
Wow. How about make babies and save the world? Why not do both?
Lune,
Yeah, have Verso's children.
okay. We'll, talk later then.
Don't want to spend time with Lily. Yes. I would not approach someone that was like acting that way though. They obviously don't want to fucking speak to someone. Do you like dogs?
Do you like dogs?
What?
Do you like dogs?
I think you've spent too much time alone. You've forgotten how to start a human conversation.
I just have this feeling you're a dog person.
Stares at you like that, I'm gonna walk the other direction. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Well, you're right. I had a dog named Pat.
Pat?
You named your dog Paw. That's like if my parents named me Foot.
My sister named him when we were kids.
Yeah, she was staring at him for 3 days, right?
Stella. She was a gifted artist. And fiery. She definitely made the most of the time she had.
Any other siblings?
Yeah, I had a brother too. Sol. He was the oldest and everyone's favorite.
That sounds like my older sister. She was my father's favorite.
I'm shocked it wasn't you. Sol was a great older brother. That's actually how I met Gustav. Sol was dating his sister.
So, you knew Gustav for quite a while then?
That's an awful lot of personal questions.
It is, isn't it? All right, we can talk about me again if you want.
How generous of you.
Ask away. I'm being sincere. Go ahead, ask me anything you want. We've got all night.
Remember, you offered. Do you like monkeys?
Oh,
Monkeys. Oh wow, so they're flirting. So what relationship level is this? You know what I'm saying? That's what I want to know. When does that happen?
I'm mad.
Esky,
I'm stinking mad.
about Noko.
Gustav's sister's name is Emma. Sol was dating Emma. That's how they met. Huh?
That was me.
Those are.
I thought he cared. Renoir's not being Renoir.
He's not. I know, buddy. I'm mad too.
Oh, just mentioned by Mile earlier. Spend time with SK.
Enjoying the stars.
Stars are the apples of the sky.
I love the way you see the world.
Oh, that constellation looks like Francois.
Bonsoir.
I guess. It's very, round.
Oh, Francois, the turtle.
Yes, and it's soft and fluffy, just like Francois.
Francois.
The inside.
The inside?
Saint Francois. Monsieur Grumpface.
Enfant used to be all wee, but now he's all.
Ooh.
Yeah, centuries go by without your best friends. That's gonna make you go.
You like that, huh? Whatchamacallit?
Yeah. But, at least you shared some.
You like him?
How come you're not grumpy like Francois?
I am grumpy.
Oh.
I like his voice.
I too am. But I'm also wee. So the wee balances the.
You might say you're a bit, wee-woo, then.
Oh my goodness.
Wee-woo myself. Although I'm a bit more woo than wee these days. Hey, that one looks a little like Minoko.
Oh. And if you squint and sort of scrunch up your face, that one next to it looks like Noko.
Wow, that was a really sweet conversation. I completely understood them by the woos and wees. Sometimes you're up, sometimes you're down, right? Spend more time looking at the stars and they look like things they absolutely do not look like. SK's nonsense inspires Verso. Yeah, it's a good conversation. You know, the more that Verso stayed around, the more I've actually really liked the dude. Like, he's a jokester. Like, he gets it. He can bounce off of conversation. He's a bit quirky. He's spontaneous. I like his personality personally. It just sucks that he had to replace Gustav. You know? He describes adult concepts and dictation of a child that need to explain. Yeah, he kind of is like, hold on, let me turn the music up. He understands that SKA's mind is like, you know, childish, so he's like playing along with it, because that's the way he understands that's the way he would understand it. So he goes down to his level. They get along too well, can't have too much wee. That's true. He'll be back though. I still don't believe he's dead. That skill tree, bro. Like it's my biggest point of evidence that the man is still out there. Renoir took his body and is experimenting on it. I don't know. On the next playthrough, you don't believe? No, he'll be back, bro. Oh, I don't have enough. I don't have enough shit to get. Oh yeah, I got 2 orphan kids. So, okay, so that's what you're betting on, huh? Verso's evil, so when he turns evil, Gustave will turn to the party to fight him. You know, that's really interesting you say that. Yeah, there's apparently like orphan children out there that we need to find, so we found 2 just now. See? We found some of my kids. Which reward should I give you? Oh, this should be useful here. Oh, new outfits! Let's go! But we got some shitty ones, it looks like. Hell no. Dude, I want to wear this shit so bad, but I don't want her to, like, look out of place compared to everyone else. There's this, but... Oh my god, that outfit, bro. There's a couple other good ones. Mael has, there's a couple ones. Again, I do this one. And then, I don't have enough for Verso. This guy doesn't have anything. She's got this, but that's it. Which is cool, like, it's really awesome that you can customize the character so much. What is that? What is what? That hair? This one, or? You must be talking about this one. Vegeta? The Prince of All Saiyans? Well, it's cool they have a Vegeta cut in the game. It's sin. They all have gestural ones. Oh, they look so bad. They look so bad. Once I have outfits for everybody, I'll change them all. But I don't have them all, so... I gotta find them. This is a great tune, by the way. Yeah, Pure is just Expedition, but white. Through closer inspection, I realized that. Thought it was different at first, but it's not. See? I like what she has on her calves, little gold laces. That looks dope. Kind of reminds me of Sheik. See, Mael finds a spot where she could write. It's not Gustave. Like, suspicious. Like, why is Gustave relevant at this point? No offense. You know what I mean? He's dead. He's obviously coming back. No, the path. Check up on the others. Yeah, look, it's amazing, isn't it?
Masked person with Renoir. That's your sister.
Oh, let's hear this. This is important.
What a hard leap to make.
That's his sister?
Her name's Alicia.
Okay, that's not the paintress.
She wears a mask all the time. She never talks, and she's always staring.
She was trapped in a fire a long time ago. Damaged her face.
She looked exactly like she looks exactly like Mael.
Why
Just older.
did they come to see me?
I don't know. That surprised me when he told me. She helped me before. I thought she'd help me again, but it seems she's chosen a different side. Family is complicated, right?
Yeah.
Do you want the armband?
She chose a different side, he says.
What?
I feel like a fraud wearing it, given, you know.
Wear it anyway. You said you chose your side, right?
I did. You're not upset with me.
Strangely, no. I hate secrets, but Gustav always gave people the benefit of the doubt. And your actions are what matters.
He says she trusts him.
Thanks.
I mean, he seems like a trustworthy guy. It's hard to tell right now, because initially I was like, he's definitely going to betray. At this point, I'm like, I don't know. They're kind of baiting me out a little bit. Like, he could be good, he could be bad. Because we've seen that one moment where it looked like he was in cahoots with Renoir. Swim through coral reefs. Expedition escape. Eskia can now take you to the continent from any expedition flag. What does that mean? Then why is Renoir going against him? I have no idea. We really don't know. Like, why they're beefing. We've only got, like, very cryptic hints. So we could swim through these things now. Damn. Alright, where do we go now? Wow, this is a big map. So can we actually fast travel? No. But it says we needed a flag of some kind, so maybe we're gonna see it soon. Doesn't this music sound so, like, apocalyptic? Oh, he has a shield. Wrong guy. Ah, Breath of the Wild. It is quite epic. But Breath of the Wild was like mostly dead silence. Like when you're in the overworld. That did a lot of damage.
I'm ready.
If you call it music, it's more like ambience, right? Alright, let's kill this guy. Damn it.
On me.
Felt like a pianist fell asleep on the keys at random?
Let's dance.
Remember we had the discussion about orchestral tracks? And then I played that Hyrule Castle theme? You remember that, right? I'll bring it back. We can win this. You don't remember that? Oh, I got more AP for that. It was like 2 months ago. I was talking about how I generally didn't really prefer orchestral tracks in games. Oh, I tried to double parry. We got this. I guess you must have not been there then. I thought you were there. Interesting. Oh, yeah, I was just saying, sometimes I felt like, you know, some orchestral tracks can feel embellished or it's over dramatic or over the top. In some cases. But I was re-listening to the Hyrule Castle theme in Breath of the Wild, and I felt like it was appropriate because the game mostly is ambience, right? When you're walking through the overworld, you're not really listening to music very often. So I was rethinking my position because I was like, okay, the music doesn't really play that much, and then when it does play, it plays in the castle when it's like the end of the game. So in that case, it makes sense because it's like it is this big event. I don't know if that made sense at all. What is that? Oh, what's that thing above me? Oh, maybe that's what it was earlier. Okay. Oh, this is old Lumiere. Okay. I have a strong opinion that we're gonna get like an airship eventually, or SK is gonna learn how to fly. Because he already could fly, but he can't fly anymore. Oh, wrong guy.
Not today.
Oh, I got that? Huh, I got it again? That's very, very lucky. Almost got it a third time. Oh, he absorbs that?
I'm waiting.
Whatever, it's worth it. Probably not the smartest thing to do.
Maya. Not today. I'll use your last. Take your shot.
Oh.
Not today.
We somehow got the timing for it. Oops. Yeah, 38,000. I guess the enemies are stronger now. I must have walked right into him.
Incoming.
Oh, I'm on fire.
Cut him down. Break. I'll manage.
Ow.
Go strong. Take your shot.
Hmm. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
I'm waiting.
3-hit combo.
Get ready. Time to end this. Oh well.
I miss? Ugh.
I am speed. Let us get wet. Time for swim.
What the hell is that?
Watch out.
Mmm. Ah. Oh boy.
I'll use your now.
Take this.
It's funny I have to watch that whole cutscene, basically, even if I die. I'm doing super low damage, I'm not even gonna fight that thing. I'm good.
Let us get wet. Let us get wet.
Romance flowing. Danger! Look out! Take your shot.
Unusual.